There's still ads running.
I, I don't know. Did we start or not start?
Yeah, we did, because it's already unmuted.
Okay. So, is there ads running? Should I say the thing? Hello, everyone?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Sam threw me off. Lucky Sam. Welcome to episode 15 of Valinova, where we are always professional. Life of Dice. Getting it done. This is week 3, week 4 of hoping to get a Bad Dragon sponsorship. Hasn't happened yet. Anyone else have anything? No, great, of course. All right, let's go ahead and get started with the recap then. Last time in our world of Valinova, the session started with a busy morning in Petra's home. The group tried to coax Petra out of her room, where she doted on V5, the flesh golem with her son's face, as she insisted that she needed to take care of him. Moon had a heart-to-heart with his sister Rose, where she expressed how proud she is of Moon and the fact that he has always stayed on his own path. And Giovanni tries to buff up the group, giving Draven and Moon protein shakes, entering into a discussion about body ideals, and eventually devolving into learning Giovanni is a super version. After some discussion, the group decides to go see Ronnie, Moon's old manager, but gets intercepted by a sending spell for Hazel from Eridane Domrus of the Emerald Knight's 7th chapter. The group goes to meet him, accuses him of being a groomer, and learns he's awkward and uncomfortable in front of other people. He tells them that Justicar Ethbert is dead, the Order splintered into 2, the other faction now known as the Knights of the New Moon, once Ethbert spilled the beans and began dropping names after being tortured. He asks to speak with Hazel privately for a moment, where he imparts that he would like her to take over as the Seventh's head, at least publicly, as a noticeable figure within the Order known to be against Ethbert. He also had documents that showed Hazel took the Seventh's new head, and info on all the members. Once his armor and blade were off, totally defenseless, Hazel hears, "Kill him," from her patron, Loria Zarian. Through incredible force of will, Hazel is able to hold back and flees the scene after confessing her sins. The group then heads through the sewers and off to meet Ronnie, a smarmy acolyte of Pharasian at the temple. Moon brings up their encounter being set up by Sun, as was revealed in her journal, and Moon inquires about who she wanted Moon to meet through their interaction. Ronnie asks Moon to come back for one event as payment for talking, a party at the Werthers family manor on the upcoming Fives Day. Also at the temple, they meet Lysander, another acolyte connected with Moon, who is disappointed in Moon for talking with Ronnie. He helps the group by holding a little bit of a group therapy session, getting everyone to speak on their pain, and to try to see the beauty in it. During this time, we learn that Hazel killed her best friend in the name of the Order. The group tries to console Hazel, and that night, Hazel has a dream and sees her patron. She is told that she will be taken over in body and mind if she continues to disobey. Meanwhile, Petra heads off on her own and meets Virtue, who she had requested to speak with, knowing her to be a Robin Hood type figure in the waterways. Through their conversation, Petra finds out this is the second generation, with this Virtue taking over for her mother. Petra asks her about Mr. Crane and learns he's with the Crimson Reapers working. Virtue agrees to set up a meeting for them and gives Petra a ring, saying it will be in the right hands and that she wants to support her. After that, Petra goes home and gets supplies and takes V5 to a secluded place in the sewers, recounts the time she met Vikros, and turns off the golem before lighting it ablaze, signifying the fact that she knew the man that was her son is gone. She takes his ashes and visits Nadja, Vikros' wife, to tell her what happened, and with heavy hearts spends the morning with her daughter-in-law and grandchildren. And that is where we ended.
Quick question in regards to the recap. Hazel was giving like a letter with a seal saying that she is like at least Knight Commander and all the information. She still has that, right?
I don't think it was ever handed to Hazel. I think it is still on Eridane. It was more, I have this, and well, now you don't have anything. But we have most of the group still at the Temple to Pharasian, spending the night there, and Petra having started in the morning at Nadja's house. What are we up to?
For quick clarification, we're on the 36th, right? On the calendar? Or is it now the 37th?
It would now be the 37th, actually.
Okay.
So let's
Gotcha.
move that one day up because it's the next morning. Yep.
All right. And the entertainment with the Werthers family is next week?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay, gotcha.
Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. at the
Gotcha.
Werthers estate.
Which is in the Crown Spire?
Nah, they're not that wealthy.
Wow.
In the where?
What do you think? Come on, do you not know? Shouldn't you know? No, it's hold on, give me a second.
My brain just scrambled so fast for different areas.
No, it's in
Gaslight.
Gilded Row.
Gilded Row. How far is the Gilded Row from here?
The temple, not
Yeah.
that. Relatively not far.
Okay, well, Moon in the morning will just like go and pray if no one else is doing anything.
What does that prayer look like for Moon?
I mean, I think he would just probably like vent a lot, sort of. And mostly just kind of talk about how ugly things are, essentially. That everything sucks and everything goes wrong. And he's never been good at seeing the positive side of things, so he's hoping for guidance on trying to see what's good about what they have right now. That kind of stuff.
Moon, you pray. And like most prayers, you don't hear anything back directly. But through your faith, you have a confidence that something will happen. Giovanni, let's go with you. What does Giovanni get up to in the morning?
Probably wakes up. Let's see. Do a quick protein egg shot. Find somewhere to clean his clothes. Get all washed up, ready for the day, and then it's straight for the workout.
There's definitely like laundry services here, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Things are kept real nice and clean, very pristine.
Very
So
demure.
Yeah.
today
I was
will
thinking it too
probably-
as I said.
Today will probably be upper body, so we're talking, pull-ups, dips, seated rows, anything he can find to use as like dumbbells or anything. He'll use it.
Yeah, I feel like out of most of the temples, there wouldn't be like a workout place, but there definitely would be here. I think there would be a place to do like yoga in the morning and places to tone up your body, keep yourself fit. Probably not like heavy weights, but like light little things you can lift to kind of get a little pump going.
Yeah, seeing
Planet
this.
Fitness. Yeah.
Today's definitely like a repetition day. It's definitely not like a max day because he doesn't have like anything heavy to lift, but he's just like repping out until failure, like all the exercises. Got to get the pump going.
Giovanni makes a little bit loud of a sigh, and an alarm goes off.
I just imagine everybody else in the gym is like mewing 100% of the time.
It's crazy. You look over at a priest, they just
Man, a priest mews at me, it's over.
There's just
Like,
like
looks maxing. That's everyone here is
Yeah.
doing.
just like a whole wall is a mirror, like the mirror. He's got the full mirror wall.
crazy.
Draven, what are you up to that morning?
I feel like if there's like a little like gym area, Draven would probably do his shadow boxing in there and would probably work out with Giovanni a little bit.
I feel like that requires you to be handed an egg shake.
Absolutely, it does.
He didn't hate the first one, so I feel like he'd be okay with it.
Quick
Alright,
egg shooter.
Hazel, how about you? You've had a fun night.
Yeah, I don't think Hazel's working out. I don't think she's honestly getting up to much. I think she's just having a mope about in one of the corners, watching the rest of the party kind of slowly get up. I think just waiting for the group to kind of reconvene, and also, I don't think she thought Petra would be out this long. So, ooh. Yeah, I think just like moping around, probably out the front, waiting for Petra to come back. Just kind of waiting. She's not up to much.
On that note, Petra, I know you're spending the morning with your grandchildren. What do you do after that kind of whole ordeal happens? Are you heading back?
Petra goes and finds the nearest place where she can buy very cheap, very strong alcohol. Just buys a bottle of it, puts it in a paper bag, and just starts walking to the Temple of Pharasian. Will finish the bottle by the time she gets there, and probably pass out on the front steps from all the booze.
All right, well, that's
Sponsored by
going to
Keurig
be...
Ichiban.
That's not going to be for a while. You're kind of far. But the rest of you, I'm going to say you have breakfast time. There's a nice spread put out. Little danishes.
Eat protein.
Yeah,
Protein-based.
like little baby sausages. It's very like finger foods-esque. It's very, very classy.
Hazel makes a plate of enough finger food that roughly equates to like an actual meal. So like 10 of those little finger sausages.
I was gonna say Draven probably is eating like 20 of those little sausages.
Hazel and Draven clear the sausages.
Oh dear. Gracious.
Giovanni just looks longingly at the sausages. Go grab a Danish, I guess.
We usually do 1, 2 each max.
So we need to really like discuss what we're going to be doing now. Tomorrow is the Werthers event that I have to go to, so I don't know if we want to just wait here or this. I think I need to go clothing shopping, but Petra has my money, I think. So, plus that's just really quick to do.
Well, first things first, I guess we can wait for Petra, and when she gets here, we'll go do your shopping, and then we can go get ready for your event. And you can kind of see that Draven's still wary of the whole thing.
I mean, that's my question. Are we all going to go to back you up, or we're just going to slap you on the back and get you in there?
I mean, I don't know if you guys could get in, is the first thing. It'd be weird if I show up and I'm like, oh, hey, I'm here, and also I have like 6 bodyguards for some reason, so... Plus, I don't think anything that bad will happen, so it'll be fine if I just go alone.
We'll wait outside the party. We'll just hang out there.
Is there a way to, like, sneak in? If these, like, I don't know much about these kind of parties. Is anyone allowed in there? Do you have to, like, have a ticket? Do you have to, like, flash your wallet? And they're like, wow, and then they let you in? How does this work?
It depends, like, the social standing of the event, but, you know, the Werthers family, they're not too up there, so it might be easier to get into. Like, getting into the Crown Spire, basically have to be accompanied by someone who lives there, but, this one might be easier, it's also at their estate, so I would assume they'd know who they're inviting. So if you guys wanted to sneak in, you'd probably have to pretend to be somebody important or, like, staff.
Hazel looks at the rest of the body. Okay, so who here has the highest social standing? She looks at Draven, Petra, and Giovanni.
Petra's not here.
Fuck. Giovanni and Draven.
Raven looks to Giovanni, not wearing a shirt, and has an image of him literally laying in trash. I think neither of us are probably that great at social situations, but I mean, I can probably sneak in and at least let the rest of you guys in.
What if do you think they have like a golden ticket system if we buy enough Werthers originals?
They might. You never know. The wrapping's gold, so I mean.
I just show up with a wrapper, a Werthers original wrapper, and they'll just be like, "Ah, yes, come on in." Maybe I'll bring like a ZD bake and say I'm part of the kitchen staff.
That's a plan. I mean,
who knows? They might be hiring outside people for the event. Sometimes, places do that. You might be able to just look into it today to see if you could get hired as security or if they need extra kitchen staff or servants. I think Giovanni might have a good chance.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'd have to wear a shirt though. Ugh. I'd do it for you, Moon. I'll do it for you.
I think you should start wearing a shirt more often. You might attract the wrong kind of attention if you don't.
You know what, Giovanni? You do whatever you want.
That's what I like to hear. And usually, okay, and he'll cast mage armor, and just like a fish scale armor is ethereal around him. He's like, it's pretty much the same thing as a shirt, right? I mean, it's pretty much see-through, but it gives the same effect as a shirt.
I guess. But you don't always have that on.
I mean, for the most part, I do.
I think I've seen you use that now. Just now, actually. Like, I've never used that before.
I used it, when we first met. I had it on for 8 hours. And then, I mean, I haven't really needed, usually I use it for fishing because we're fighting, big fish. Or,
you fight the fish?
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, we don't fish like normal fish. We fish invasive species, stuff that usually it's either it eats other fish or is causing harm to other fish populations that are not or that are normally in this area.
So when you fight them, do you
That's what these bad boys here for, and he pulls out the tridents.
I was gonna say, punching a fish is kind of a cool concept, but
yeah, I've done it before. Sometimes you really got to get in there. I don't really like getting in the water though.
Understandable, honestly.
Definitely in your time that Giovanni, you've seen some nasty sea creatures out there before. And maybe undersold a little bit, like, oh, I'm punching fish. There's some beasties that you've had to contend with.
He's like, hey, if you guys ever want to go check out the ocean, I'm your guy.
Okay, as much as I'd love to take you up on that offer, let's round back to the issue at hand. I'm not opposed to scouting out to see if they have any openings for either security positions or, just staff there. I was thinking, Draven, do you have anyone like Nyx, but that's for like completely legal operations, like Nyx, but not a criminal?
No. Nyx is probably. I mean, to be fair, he's probably more reliable than anybody that's legit.
I mean, hey, I don't doubt that. I just doubt that he has any information about the staffing attendants at the Werthers.
I mean, I'm sure they have like an official uniform or something. I can just. And Draven's gonna make his armor look, or his clothes look like the robes that the acolytes wear. I can just kind of do that.
I feel like this is the first time you've done that. You just did it pretty casually.
I thought I had shown you guys. It's pretty cool, actually.
Maybe
And
you
he
did. Maybe I just forgot.
And he changes it back to his original outfit. So, if you want me to go incognito, I can make it look like one of the staff and just let you guys in. Or we can scout out for an official position.
I mean, hey, we got a whole day of nothing to do except for hang out at the church. So, if Moon wants to go out shopping, I can give you a bit of money. I know I got a decent amount to throw around. I don't know how expensive clothes are, especially for the kind of parties you attend, but maybe Draven, Giovanni, if you want to come with me, we can see if they're hiring.
Yeah. Can you pick out clothes for me too, Moon?
Yes. Yeah, that should be easy. It'd be nice to have you put clothes on, actually. And like good
Cool.
ones.
I mean, we're only gonna use them for the event, though. Of course.
Who knows? We could end up going to those in the future.
If that's the case, and Hazel gets her whole, 117, gold coin pouch, how about you just buy all of us clothes? You're probably, out of all of us, know what people dress like the most, so better you pick.
We could just go out all together on it. Shouldn't take that long. You just
Yeah, we've got
nearby.
We've got the full days, so might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, where would we... I guess both of it's in the Gilded Row, right? There'd probably be some good tailors, as well as that's where the state is. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess we finish our breakfast, wait for Petra to get back.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. You eat breakfast, you faff around for the next 6 hours. And then Petra comes stumbling back and drunk as a skunk.
Drops on the doorstep.
I think you guys are just having a nice peaceful time, and then from the front door, you hear where the fuck are they? And then you hear glass shattering as she throws an empty bottle of alcohol. And
3 acolytes. Oh dear.
And then you hear a thud as she just falls to the ground, passed out.
Moon will
Draven.
rush over to help her.
Draven right behind.
I think there's several acolytes as well who are one's fanning you, Petra. One has picked you up and laid you in their lap, just trying to get you to come to.
Oh, you're quite strong.
Petra, don't hit on the acolytes. They're probably celibate or something. Stop.
No.
I don't think that's how. Hazel, that's not how it works here.
No.
Where's Vikros? Oh gosh.
Oh, it's snot all over my robes.
Draven just kind of hugs Petra and kind of rubs her back and just lets her let it all out.
I couldn't let him become a monster.
Yeah, there's just
It seems like you guys have this. We're gonna leave it to you. You can go.
Yeah, Moon will just like rub his hand on her back. Do you feel like throwing up? You're not gonna throw up, right?
I feel like dying.
Okay, that could be many feelings. Maybe we should sit on like the steps outside just to be safe. You know, it's okay if you throw up. I guess Moon's like carrying her outside. It's okay if you throw up, you know? It's like purging the bad things inside of you, you know?
I never throw up. That's one thing you gotta know about me, Moon. I never throw up.
Moon's gonna position Petra in front of him. Because anytime someone says that, they definitely throw up.
I think a con save maybe is in order.
There you go.
I never throw up. What'd I tell you? Natural 20.
Wonderful.
And I think she just like kind of almost just passes out again and then comes to again. Draven, come close, come close.
Don't get that close, don't get that close.
Draven's getting as close as he can.
I think Hazel made a deal with the bad person.
Draven's just like, mm-hmm. But hey, it's okay. We'll make sure it doesn't happen again, and we'll fix the current situation.
I got the wheels in motion already. I hired a lawyer.
Oh, okay. I feel like at this point, Draven doesn't know if Petra's coherent enough.
She's a minor. It's gotta be illegal. You can't sign away your soul if you're minor.
Draven's like still rubbing her back and kind of looks back to the group. Who's this lawyer you hired?
He's just a little guy.
A little guy, huh?
Yeah, he's a little green guy. Carries around a briefcase.
Oh, okay.
Petra. He works for the Crimson Shadows, the Crimson Crimson something.
Draven closes his eyes for a second. It's the wrong name, but he knows. Okay. Did you go visit with them, or?
No, I got a lady. She's I don't know her. She was wearing a mask. And she said, "Oh yeah, I know him. I can send him your way." And then she gave me this ring, and then she left.
Okay, so is the lawyer coming here, or?
I think I said for him to go to my house.
Okay. Okay.
Is this my house?
No, Petra, this is not your house.
Why are there so many gay men in my house? It's okay, I'm an ally, but it's just more than I remember.
More than you remember, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Jeremy would invite boys over sometimes, but not this way.
He was the artificer, right?
He always said, "Ma, no, we're tinkering." I know what tinkering means. I'm not dumb.
I touched those tools. Oh no, my arm!
a viscous liquid is dripping off the arm.
So you're just gonna wait for Petra to sober up?
Oh, someone needs to stay and take care of her. I mean, I can, but I also need to still buy an outfit. So, and I honestly trust.
Outfit for?
Don't worry about it, Petra.
You go on a date?
No, I'm not going on a date.
Giovanni asked you out?
Absolutely not.
Giovanni, why you not ask Moon out?
Why would I ask Moon out?
He's a pretty guy.
I don't quite understand that sentiment still, but
Just need to do some tinkering.
Technically, I don't need any clothes for the event, so I can stay here with Petra. And... what was that sound, Petra?
No clothes at the event. What kind of event?
You guys can go. I'll watch over Petra here, and we'll get some food in her. Get her right as rain.
Okay, just stay away from Ronnie. Everyone else here is very nice, but do not talk to Ronnie, and don't let Petra either.
I'll fucking kill Ronnie.
Okay.
I had no intention of talking to Ronnie, and now that is only solidified more.
Yes. Lysander should be fine. He's nice, so.
So, Draven, you're taking Petra inside.
Yes.
You can go there and get like a nice massage, sober up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Draven would take Petra to go get a massage, get her some water, get some of the leftover like danishes that are left, and
Do they have any like little sausages? I think that would make me so happy if they had little sausages.
You're in luck. Draven reaches into his pocket and pulls out like 5 of them that he stored away for later.
Pocket sausage wild.
Mm-hmm.
you are in luck.
And that leaves the other 3 of you to start. I guess. Well, Omara's here.
Mm-hmm.
She'll stay.
Okay.
Draven's there, so she'll stay with Draven. But the 3 of you can start heading towards Gilded Road to kind of go on a little shopping trip, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get there. There's a lot. I mean, the Gilded Road is literally where like the crafting guilds reside. There are all kinds of places here. I think your eye catches though a shop that has men's and women's clothing, like everything in between. Just like a not necessarily the 100% nicest place, but has a wide assortment that can maybe get everyone in one go. Place called Vest to Impress.
So, are you guys wanting to get nice attire or staff attire?
What is that? What is the difference between those two things?
One looks like you work for money, the other one looks like money works for you?
Probably staff attire then?
I thought we were gonna dress up fancy.
Are you guys sneaking in or are you gonna get hired? I mean, that's the real question. Guess you could look nice even if you're working as staff, unless you're in the kitchen. Then that's just like a waste.
Yeah, I guess we'll just get nice stuff.
Okay, do you guys want to look around or do you want me to just pick out what I think would look best?
You think they have any wife beaters with like a guy with dumbbells on it?
I don't. How about you just pick, Moon? I honestly think that's gonna be for the best.
Okay.
Moon-
Okay.
For 5 gold, you can get decent, like above decent clothing, like things that look nice, and more or less describe what it kind of looks like. For 10 gold each, you can look like you really belong in that sphere of influence.
Okay. Is that like 10 gold for like everyone in the group?
Each, yeah. 10 gold per outfit, or 5 gold for it. It looks nice. It looks good. It's definitely not something someone casually would wear, but maybe not. It doesn't scream I'm from money.
Hmm. He'd do the 10 gold, probably, because just for future preparation. You'd hope to God they don't immediately get it 30. Which, yeah, I think Moons would want, we tried Googling it before, Sam, what was it? It was like a double-breasted fucking, what's it
A
called?
double-breasted tailcoat with golden
Okay.
trim and adornments.
Yeah, blue. Double-breasted tailcoat is the actual name, but it's like one of those, like, I don't know, it looks like looks piratey. Or like
the piano
British.
player would wear? Okay.
It's literally what, if you've seen Hamilton, what Lafayette wears.
I have not seen Hamilton. I'm gonna
It's
Google
like,
it right
yeah,
now.
those British, like, 1700 colonizer blue trench coats.
Gotcha.
They got
You don't want to Google double-breasted tailcoat.
Tailcoat. I forgot what it was called. I put double-breasted trench coat. I already forgot the wording. No, not shopping. This isn't my style.
So
okay,
real.
fair enough. Yeah.
You'd probably get something like that with like the white pants, blue white pants, and like a amber trim for himself. Because he doesn't know what level of, doesn't know what the dress code is, and he feels like that's like the safest bet. He doesn't want to come out with like, nipple out, and everyone's just like really, really like sophisticated looking.
It's just a bunch of 80-year-old women.
That might be a hit with them, though.
Oh dear.
He will get like a silk undershirt though. Because he's like, hey, if it is that vibe, I could just take the coat off. You never want to be unprepared. And then for Hazel, she's got green skin. You don't want her to look like Christmas. She's kind of moody, so probably like black outfit. She does not seem like the dress type, so probably like pants, top. Just probably put her in like a suit. Just like a...
Can I wear something that I can, at the very least, wear my breastplate over? Like, I won't be like full plate mail, but maybe I can go like half plate. Factor in my breastplate into the equation. That's
It's
what I
gonna
need you to
look
do.
strange if you just have armor on. That might draw way too much attention. Might
Your
make
armor
people
is
say,
also like it's like scratched up the hell and back.
Fine, I'll wear a pantsuit.
probably just, yeah, nice black suit. And then Giovanni's orange. Gotta put Giovanni in like all, no, not all white, mostly white. With like blue accent.
Are you gonna make me Colonel Sanders?
No.
What about like a tan or an off-white? I feel like bright white and then bright orange is gonna look crazy.
He's not bright orange. He's just like orange. We could do like a cream white. And then yeah, like blue accent. Probably put him in like the same shirt, what's it called? The tail, what's it called?
Breasted tailcoat.
Tailcoat, yes, another tailcoat. Like
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We were like one shirt's probably more than enough, right?
no. If you
We'll
just
get,
wear
like,
one
a
short
silk
shirt, it's,
shirt.
no, you gotta layer. It's like opulence. If you
What's
have
your fascination with having your tits out, dude?
This shirt is already going to strangle my muscle. How are they going to get stronger if they're strangled underneath the shirt?
We're in a tailor's. They make it so it fits you perfectly.
Perfect enough to strangle my muscles.
If your clothes are that tight on you, you need to fire your tailor. Or buy the size up. I feel like you got
Buy
one
a
shirt when you were
tailor?
11, and then you grew up, and then it got too tight, and you were like, shirts are the worst, and you've never worn one since.
I can't remember the last time I wore a shirt. Really, shirts are the worst if you think about it.
Giovanna, you're gonna look like a different kind of help if you're not wearing a shirt. You've
Well,
already been
yeah,
offered a
That's
job.
what I'm saying. I'm gonna wear a shirt.
Yes, but you need to, like...
Okay, Max, I'll deal with one of those like wife beaters underneath, and then a shirt over top of it, and that's
Call them
two
a singlet.
layers.
Please stop calling them wife beaters. Just call them a singlet.
I've never heard him called a singlet before, but I guess.
Have you been describing my shirt as a wife beater? I hope not, because I wear a singlet under my robe.
I've never looked.
It's a singlet.
so-
Don't call it a wife beater.
Anyway, I'll
Gym
pay
culture.
for the clothes.
I guess with Giovanni not wanting to layer, I guess we'd go for like something more common for him. Or we could
Yeah,
get
you
him
got it.
jewelry, maybe. Try to make up for his lack shirt with jewelry.
You could always go for like one button-up shirt, but the sleeves are rolled up, and then the chest is open a little bit.
Yeah. That's the look right there.
Okay, Moon picks that out, but he's like, you're gonna look like a whore.
I know what I said.
You can get that one for the 5, so... There's no way Giovanni's costing 10 gold here.
That's so funny. I'll give myself 5 gold back.
You could go to a
Nice.
jewelry store, though, if you really wanted to.
Should I get like brass knuckles too to go with it?
Nope,
What
absolutely
party
not.
do you think we're going to?
I don't know. You said jewelry. It's the only
Yeah.
jewelry I can think of.
Do we want to spend the last 5 gold on like a jewelry piece for you, Moon?
What? We have jewelry.
Oh, I just assume you have clothes, you're buying more expensive clothes, you have jewelry, you want to buy more expensive jewelry, but
No. I mean, those are really expensive jewelry. It's like full gold necklace and earrings. Always wear this. It's nice, simple, clean. I don't have any reason to look gaudy.
I might just jump in because I have a few things that maybe I should get.
What do you need to get?
Hazel fucking books into the jewelry store. How much
Alright,
would it
you-
cost for her to get gold rings on all of her fingers, a golden pocket watch, and then a monocle?
Let's see. Monocle's probably going to be the most expensive piece. It's very ornate, like chain work, and it also has like the glass in it, like the magnifying glass. You're looking at like 20 gold for a monocle, maybe.
How much for the
rings
rings and a pocket watch?
Probably like 2 gold per ring if they're just like basic gold.
How much for just the pocket watch?
The pocket. Oh, pocket watches would also be really kind of intricate, like clockwork. So we're also talking like, actually probably more than the monocle, like 30.
Hazel walks out of the jewelry store defeated with nothing. Okay, we can go now.
You don't want 2 gold rings, you know? That was-
2 gold per ring is not worth it. Especially because we're so low on cash.
What is 8 gold, Hazel? Come on now. Little.
Come on now.
Like a normal person's yearly rent is what 8 gold is.
Exactly, and you have plenty.
Giovanni, while we're out buying stuff, we'll get supplies for like a ziti bake. So like a pan, like a square pan that he can fill, pasta, ziti pasta, cheese, tomato sauce. I and probably some extra shredded Parmesan.
All right, go ahead, mark off like 5 silver.
W.
Well, I assume this is meant to be like a very shareable ziti, right?
Yeah, I mean this is like sizable amount of ingredients.
You know, and Hazel, if you're willing, I'll give you the monocle for 10 gold. I'm feeling generous.
No. The bit is paused. I appreciate your generosity.
Yeah. Cool. So you get stuff for a ziti bake. You get clothes for the 3 of you. Draven and Petra back at the temple. Is anything going down there?
I feel like Draven's probably just, comforting Petra. Doesn't mention anything about Vikros unless she brings it up. But definitely wants to get her in a more, obviously not like completely sober state, but a more manageable state.
I think Petra keeps like asking the acolytes here for like paper and something to write with, and then she'll start writing a letter to one of her children about the death of Vikros. And then she'll be like, she doesn't like any of the drafts, so she'll crumple up and throw it, and then call over another acolyte and get more paper.
After like the 3rd time, they just give you like 10 sheets.
And as like Petra's like throwing them, I feel like Draven's getting them and putting them away properly, keeping the temple a little bit clean, not wanting to put any more burden on the acolytes.
Draven, I gotta ask you something.
Yes, what's up?
Is this a real church?
Draven looks to the acolytes that I'm sure are downing wine. I think so.
Why is it just like a whole row of massage tables?
I thought it was a little weird too, but he has some pretty good massages. So
And like, why do they need 2 sauna rooms?
You got me there. That being said, the sauna is also pretty nice. Honestly, it feels more like a luxury inn than anything else. But we met a guy, Lysander, that was pretty nice and seemed on the up and up. So I think there's.
Where's Ronnie?
Draven looks around. Is Ronnie around?
Roll me a luck check to see if you happen to see Ronnie.
Oh no!
Say 20 or under, you see Ronnie.
47.
Nah, haven't seen him today. Could be around, but
Draven's like, nah, he's not here. He must be far away right now.
Yeah, he knows I kick his ass. I'll bury him under the sauna.
Petra, you haven't met Ronnie. Do you have some like beef with him before this, or?
I can't say.
Okay. I mean, he did give off kind of like a scummy vibe, so I get it.
Yeah.
But I just think it's weird that you know about this before meeting him.
Just call it mother's intuition.
Mm-hmm. Draven's just kind of like, I don't want to ask, but if you need to talk about it, you can tell me.
Talk about what?
Exactly. Okay.
I think Petra just does a very loud burp that echoes throughout the temple. He's like, okay, I gotta get back to Jeremy's letter.
Do you need me to help you with writing it? And I feel like Draven looks over and sees it's all diagonal and shit.
Yeah, I can write.
Okay. If you say so, but if you need me to help you, I can. Do you want me to go get you some more of those sausages?
No. Honestly, I don't know why you put them in your pocket. They were weird. They had lint on them from your pocket.
I mean, where am I supposed to keep them for later?
Just get a bag just for food, one that you can seal up.
I've always carried it in my pocket. It's never let me down before.
A pocket full of spaghetti.
Put it in a jar.
My tots, man.
And Petra goes to write the letter again, and it says "Dear Jeremy, don't bring any of your boyfriends to dinner. This serious family business we need to talk about. I'm only making enough for my..." And she writes 17 and then crossed it out, and then wrote
Oh,
16 children.
No.
Can I make a perception check to see if I notice this? Because I feel like Draven wouldn't intentionally be looking over, but just the state that Petra's in, I want to see if he sees what's going on.
That's a you call. I feel like there's not necessarily a need for a check. You have the option to just look at what Petra's doing. You also had all the old notes as well. But if you want to if you're trying not to see, but that's on you.
You know what? I'll roll another luck check. We'll say 50 and under. Yes.
Yep.
Petra starts to fold up the letter and put it in an envelope, and she hands it to you. See that this gets to the postman.
Okay. And I feel like Draven takes it, and he gets a big pile of the paper that they already brought and starts writing a more coherent note. But we'll send the ones that Petra is giving and just kind of give a heads up. Petra is in a state right now, but it is important that you come to this dinner whenever Petra has dated.
Petra did not write a date. There is no address on the letter she gave you.
Okay.
Just says Jeremy on the envelope.
Draven's just Petra, this isn't address. It doesn't have an address on it.
Hey, just give it to the postman. Say it's for Jeremy.
Draven is taking all the letters, still writing his own letters, and we'll save them for when Petra can give actual addresses.
I guess after y'all's shopping spree, are you heading back to the temple? What are you guys doing?
I thought we were going to see if we can get hired by the Werthers.
You're going to the Werthers estate, yeah?
I don't know if there's in this world, is there a job posting board, or do you just show up to their house? If
It's
family that's hire, if they were hiring for an event, is there just a place that they'd post that, or?
It'd be more like word of mouth, I think. You got to know somebody who knows somebody. It kind of spreads. Especially, they are wealthy individuals. I don't think they're just let the riffraff in. Anyone wants to apply can. There's probably someone who organizes that kind of stuff.
What if we find the best catering people on the Gilded Road, and we slip them some money to vouch for us?
I guess. I mean, your best bet is probably just we're probably talking to Ronnie and asking if you guys can get hired in on the event. He'd probably know how to get that set up. But I don't know if I want you guys interacting with him.
I mean, you can't say you don't want us to interact with him and then for your best advice to be interacting with him. I mean, you're right. He'd probably know.
Yeah.
Are there securities at these events that you go to?
Typically.
Do you know what they look like? Are they wearing armor? Are they just big buff dudes?
Both?
Both of those things, yeah, are generally true.
Do they like? Is it like a mercenary band? Are they just city guards? Are they personal guards for whoever?
Use it the personal guard.
It's normally personal guard.
If that's the case, we should probably talk to Ronnie.
Yeah, probably.
Look, the first thing he did when he saw me was call me ugly. I don't think I'm really in his clientele pool, so I think I should be fine.
I'm not worried about you. Everyone will gaze at Giovanni.
Giovanni's just like off looking at stuff to lift.
I mean, I could just go to the event alone. That always
No.
works.
Well, if you get in trouble in there, this isn't, I guess, normal. You're not just doing a job. We're trying to. I mean, I know we're just doing this so that Ronnie's going to give us information, but you could end up finding information while you're there. I mean, these are the kind of people that you were hired to interact with, regardless, on your sister's behalf. So maybe something turns up. It's just better if we're not alone anymore.
Sorry, I didn't consider that I could be using this as an opportunity to find out information. My anxiety just spiked so much.
No, fuck shit.
I need to dig for information at the party.
You don't have to. It just, if it comes up.
Oh no.
Okay, let's get back to the temple. I'll talk to Ronnie about it.
Ugh. Just don't make a deal with him.
Sure.
Maybe I should be the one to talk to Ronnie.
No.
Actually, Hazel, you don't have a great track record.
What do you mean? Name one time I fucked up a conversation with somebody.
No, I'm talking about making a deal with someone.
Fuck you, dude. And basically walk off.
So it is back to the temple then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Easy enough done. I think when you go in, you can kind of see Draven and Petra. They're in probably a little cushion area. Petra's is kind of so I don't know, splayed out. I guess you might be still writing letters. You got 17 or whatever to write.
She's on a massage table getting a massage, but she had them bring over a little table so she can dangle her arms over and continue to write letters.
Out of curiosity, would Petra have written any details about what actually happened, or like the whole burning of the body as well, or?
Let's roll a luck check to see what kind of state she's in. Over 75. She did. She wrote exactly what happened in detail in one of the letters.
It's not like the first draft.
Is it one of the ones you threw away, or is it one of the ones you're sending?
She's sending it to Sarah.
Draven saw that one, went pale, closed it, and just kind of tucked it away, and wrote one that's a little bit more subtle. But yeah, as everyone comes in, I feel like Petra's writing and Draven's also writing like proper notes.
one of the acolytes makes eye contact directly with Moon, like, haha, these are your friends?
Giovanni will put another gold piece in the offering thing because he feels bad.
Is it drinking just gets out the negativity. It gets out the negativity. It gets all the bad things out. Draven, you need to get a little bit more under control. You're doing this in the lobby of a church.
Moon, I've written so many letters.
Why are you helping her? You should just pocket them and say you'll send them later, and then do not send them later. Wait till she's sober.
Draven pulls out the one to Sarah in particular and just...
I don't want to read that. Just skimming. I saw so many horrible words.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's my duty as a sibling to make it not as graphic and terrible.
Just pocket them. Don't write anything. Wait till she's sober.
I can't do that to my mother.
What are you doing? You've known her for 3 weeks.
You see a pile that Draven's already written, so he's just finishing the job at this point. That being said, I need addresses, because I'm sure sending it to Jeremy is not going to be sufficient.
You should be putting her to bed. I mean, she should be sleeping, honestly.
That's fair, honestly, but she really needs this massage, honestly.
Yes, this is probably one of the most relaxing places in this entire city. Hence why I work here as someone who's very high strung. You just need to find the right activity and it'll knock her out.
Draven looks over to Petra. How's she looking? Is she looking like she's dozing off at this point?
Petra is in the process of like calling Moon over. Moon, come over here.
Moon will head over.
I wrote the last letter. It's for Draven. I don't know his address. She hands Moon a letter and then just like kind of falls off of the massage table.
Hazel catches her. Okay. Okay.
As she falls, Draven like wraps her in the towel that was on the massage table just to keep her cocooned.
I'm gonna go put her in one of the spare beds.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Make sure to... Draven, go keep an eye on her. I know too many people are sprinters.
All right. Draven follows.
So Hazel, Draven, you go put Petra at the spare bed, tuck her in. She's swaddled like a newborn.
Yeah, it was specifically the towel and then whatever blankets double swaddle so she cannot escape.
Alright, what the rest are you doing?
I think if Petra's situated, Hazel is gonna go talk to Ronnie in spite of what Moon said.
You doing that solo?
I don't think she'll like try to hide it. She'll probably go and talk to him like in the middle of the lobby, so everyone who can see and wish to contribute can walk up. But she's not going to tell anyone. She's just going to go to him.
Yeah, okay. I think it takes a little bit of time. You just kind of wait around until Ronnie pops out. He's usually like in his little office area with other people. At a point, you see he comes out and he's just kind of like someone that looks way younger than him. Just like pinkies intertwined, kind of walking through the hall.
Gross. Hey, Ronnie, a question about the Werthers party tomorrow?
Oh, you're Moon's friend. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What was the question? 8 p.m.
Yes, no, we know the time. We're just wondering if you have any ins in terms of the catering or the security. If you know, if they're hiring.
How desperate for money are we? I could always find something for you. The one arm thing, it's a very specific type of client, but
No, I'm not interested in doing whatever you have Moon doing. I'm talking security would be preferable, but maybe catering, cooking, anything like that, just so that we're inside.
in terms of the service of the Werthers, they have their own staff and they don't hire from without. But maybe I could get you on as like security or something. But what's in it for me?
How much money you want to be a middleman?
How much money do I want to be in? Oh, like you're gonna give me like some of your wages?
Yeah, sure. Hey, how about you can have all the money I make on the night. I give it to you.
And what are you doing it for?
I feel like Draven's in the background, like full Bigfoot walk, hearing that and just kind of.
Like you said, I'm a bit short on cash at the moment. It'd just be nice to get my foot in the door in terms of the working class. And then maybe I can get hired again, and then that time I wouldn't have to pay you as much.
See, so okay, like an internship kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you're doing it for free, then yes, no, it's no problem. I can get you on as high security, probably.
How many positions do you reckon would be open? Just one for me, or maybe Draven and Giovanni could help?
Giovanni wants work. I have different work for Giovanni.
Giovanni doesn't want the work that you want Giovanni to work for.
I'm not gonna put him in such a brutish position as a
He's
god.
He's like 6'6", built like a brick shithouse.
Exactly, it's wonderful.
Oh,
I would hate to scratch it up.
He smells like fish all the time. I don't think your clients want that.
That can be overturned, no problem. Listen, tell him if he wants work at the Knighton, then I think he'll be very popular there. I'll get you your internship, and you should be happy with that.
Yes, I am, Ronnie. Thank you. If you want to organize something with Giovanni, you go talk to him about it.
Giovanni will come over, be like, "Listen, I'm real good at cooking. So this Werthers event, I think catering will be the right in for me."
Again, they don't hire from without, so they have staff already. They have people that work for them. They don't need caterers.
So would there be an opening for me at this Werthers event?
Yes, for sure. I can get you an opening. You and Moon could go in together.
All right, that would work, I guess.
All you would have to do is entertain the people at the party. Be talkative, be nice, be kind. Get on everyone's good side, and just generally rub shoulders.
The last expression, I'm not sure I quite understand that, but I can do the rest. So I guess that'll work. Yeah.
Just be there and be your beautiful self. The rest will all fall into place.
I guess, yeah, sure. That'll work.
Oh, it's wonderful.
And he'll just head back, and he's like rubbing his temples, like, what is he getting himself into? He didn't understand like any of the nuance.
Okay, so that's me in, that's Giovanni, and that's Moon in. And Hazel's gonna leave Ronnie when she's like going through this list and kind of go up to Draven. Do you think you could position yourself to look like catering with your magical?
Yeah, I was gonna
just leaves
Yeah,
Petra.
I don't want to talk to Ronnie,
No,
but
no.
I can probably get Petra in, and just kind of sneak her in. I'm sure there's a back way that we can get her in.
Hey, I'm gonna be there as security, so maybe there's like a back door that I get put on. I'll just let you guys in.
Yeah, that works too.
Cool. I have the message cantrip now, so if I get positioned somewhere, I'll be able to message you guys and let you know.
All right, perfect.
So I guess just wait for Ronnie to get back on us with the details. Then we hit in tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Giovanni will go up to Moon and like, guess we're tag teaming this event. They puts his hand up for a high five.
What have you done?
What do you mean?
Giovanni.
This was the only way I could go to the event.
I don't think it's just gonna be a party. I don't understand why people feel like they really need to, like, be there.
Yeah, that's, it'll just be a party. So I guess I just have to be nice to people, which I think I am usually, so I don't think that'll be much of an issue. But yeah, we'll go there, we'll knock this bad boy out, and I'll be right next to you. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how this thing works.
I mean, I don't know what Ronnie's thinking to send you in there. You're about to botch this so hard, or maybe they'll have a thing for boyish charm, perhaps. Some people like preying on the innocent.
What do you mean preying on the innocent? What does that mean?
I mean, got that naive archetype. I mean, you've just willed yourself into a escort position, so
What are we escorting?
People
Okay, where are we taking them?
to the Werthers at the Werthers event. I mean, it's like just maybe don't show up.
Well, no, like me and you were gonna be there, and we'll, knock this out, and then,
Giovanni, you don't even know what to do. You don't even know how to do it.
Yeah, I know how to be nice, Moon. Okay. Let's not be rude here. I can be nice to people.
You need to be a little bit more than nice. You have to act like you're dating them, but not really. Like, you have to act like you're their significant other, but like you would never.
Maybe you could like give me like a little tutorial or something. Like on like training beforehand. Because I don't understand what you meant when you said all that stuff.
I need to have more alcohol in me to want to try anything with you. Ugh.
You could like write it down on a piece of paper.
Nope.
So I have like a guide.
Okay. First, open posture. You have to make yourself very open.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, my muscles keep my body open all the time. I can't shrug like closed. I can't itch my back. It's a real problem. I have to go up to like a wall or something, so I can
Okay.
scratch the middle.
So being open, second, is like, you want to get in their space. If you see that they also are open, you want to move into their space a bit, stand close to them, sit close to them. You have to kind of like really be able to gauge what people are comfortable with, like if they want you to touch them, if they don't want to be touched. Some people like
fist bump.
Like an arm around the shoulder, or like holding hands, maybe a hand on the thigh, like under the table, something like that.
That'd be weird, but okay, I guess. I don't know.
Draven's standing in the background, just like the alien in the doorway, just listening to this.
Yeah, you have to ask questions about them. Like, never talk about yourself. You only ask about them. And whatever they seem interested in, you just continue talking about. making candy. You're part of the Werthers. How did that happen? If they don't seem interested in that, then you quickly move on to, oh, your children. What's the name of your kid? If they're not interested in that, and I see you have a pet. Blah blah blah. Oh, you're drinking Chardonnay. How lovely. What's your favorite brand? Right? And only if they ask about you, lie somewhat. You can be genuine because people like when you're passionate, but like don't tell them anything like super personal. Like
Mm-hmm.
your dad's missing. Anything like that. They don't care really. So
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, like, should I tell them like, oh yeah, like I work on a fishing boat, and I, fish all day.
you say, I work as a sailor and I enjoy taking a dip from time to time.
Okay. I can do that.
All the hard labor really keeps me in shape, you know? Do you want to feel? And then you would offer, like, your arm.
I mean, wouldn't it be better if I didn't have a shirt on though, so they could just see and they didn't have to touch my arm?
Moon will put a hand on Giovanni's shoulder. Some people don't like the reveal. They like the tease, the imagination of what's underneath.
Okay. All right. You're the expert here. I fully trust in your judgment. Okay. What
And-
else? What's
If they say, want to head back to my room, or hey, let's go check the closet together, or if they try to ever take you to a third location where it's just you and possibly max 3 other people, decline.
okay? How do I decline without? How do I decline politely?
For this event, I would say sometimes it's not about being polite. You have to make sure you have boundaries is the most important thing. I have trouble with that sometimes. You just say, no thank you. I'm here just to work this simple event. I was paid for X, Y, and Z. If they offer you money for anything else, that is at your own discretion.
Okay. All right. And Giovanni will probably like take notes on a little piece of paper. It's like I'm making my own study guide here.
Again, though, I would really suggest maybe not going. Maybe try sneaking in.
Well, I already agreed to it.
Well, fuck Ronnie. You can screw him over as much as you want.
Well, I mean, I made an obligation. I got to keep to my word.
I'm just saying, in my personal opinion, I think you should preserve your innocence. Because I hope you're
Okay.
comfortable being touched, groped, and fondled.
That's weird. There wasn't any talk of most of that.
It's just
mean-
in the job description. And that's still above board. That's just default.
Okay. Well, we'll do this event. It'll be great. We'll get some information. I'll be there to back you up. We'll all be there to back you up.
We'll see.
We'll do. This will be a success. I can already see it in the cards.
I'll make it one. I'll make it one.
All right. Draven, you were in the background. You heard all of that. Hazel, you got a job as security. Petra, you are swaddled like a newborn, sleeping off copious amounts of alcohol. As that day progresses, or maybe after Petra sobers up a little bit, is there anything else happening during that evening, that night?
Once
Go ahead.
once Petra sobers up, Draven's gonna check in on her and say, "Hey Petra, those letters you wanted me to send up, I need them all. I need all the addresses if we're gonna send them out."
What letters?
You had me write letters to children.
Oh. And she just kind of silently like goes over to her bag and pulls out a little address book and hands it to you.
Mm-hmm. Draven will look through them, kind of pat her shoulder, and just be like, get some rest. We've got that thing with the Werthers tomorrow, so I'll try.
Ooh.
Draven
What?
is going to go into intimate detail about what Moon has gotten us into.
You let Moon do that?
He insisted, which is why we're going in to back him up in case things go south.
And she kind of like rubs her head. Listen, there's a lot going on, and I think in the morning I'm gonna kick Ronnie's ass.
Oh, Petra, Moon says we need this job. We need to get that information, so I'm all for it.
Who has the information?
One of the Werthers, apparently.
I don't think that's right, Draven. Actually, I
don't know here.
You're wrong.
You weren't there, Petra. You don't know.
I don't know. Moon's going in to get information is the main thing.
I don't think that's what it is. But
I think you were there for that conversation.
Was I? I don't remember, actually.
Yeah, everyone was there when I talked to Ronnie. Ronnie has the information. He said, work this event and I'll give you the information.
Oh, wait, I was there. Yes, you're right.
Yes.
I'm getting details mixed up. Yeah, this is a favor to Ronnie for, Moon does this, we get information, so.
I'll just kick his ass to get the information.
Petra, I don't think that's the best course of action here. Honestly, both of these situations are a little messy, but, I think this is the safer route. Nobody gets hurt as long as we're there at the Werthers. And then we get the info from Ronnie, and then we're good to go.
Well, I should go to bed.
Yeah, get some rest. We'll talk more about it in the morning, and I'll send these letters out for you.
Okay.
And he will swaddle Petra again and get her all ready for bed.
Did Draven write a date on the letters, or do they still invite everybody to a dinner that doesn't have a date?
Retroactively, Petra, when do you want when do you want this to happen?
And a couple days from now.
All right. And Draven will actually spend a good portion of the night. Well, go ahead.
Actually, it should be like a week. The mail system in the city takes a while. By the time some of them get the letters, it already happened. So yeah, let's say like a week from now.
You live in the sewers. Mail doesn't come to you. That's why it takes so long.
A week. Yes, and once Petra is asleep, Draven will take the time to look over each note, omit the gritty details, but say that it's a very important dinner, only for the adults, a week from now.
So are we looking at like the 4's day or the 5's day? One at the end of the week?
We can say the 5's day just to.
All right, yeah.
Give
And
us
the
a
end of
little
the
bit of a
week,
cushion.
Yeah, the sticks of Advar.
Yeah, and he'll spend most of the night getting it all prepped, and he'll actually go to Amara and just be like, "We've got that little shindig at the Werthers tomorrow, but I wanted to see if you can deliver these for me. Not deliver them, but drop them off.
Yeah, no,
I realized that sounded weird.
to be honest, I ventured out with all of you, and this has been an incredibly overwhelming experience, and I don't think I'm mentally ready for the burdens that the rest of you are bringing.
That's fair, honestly. But yeah, this is you can drop these off for us and wait here. We'll come get you, and then we'll head back to Petra's.
Maybe XL, I'm gonna head down to Moon's shop to help her I'm forgetting names. Help oh my god,
Rose.
what is your sister's name? Yeah, thank you, Rose. Oh my god. I just had an aneurysm for a second. Yeah, to help out Rose and the rest of his family down there.
Okay, that's a good plan, actually.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back to Petra's first. I don't know if I could find my way, but actually I don't know this part of the city at all, or that one either, but I'll figure it out. And
Draven will actually take one of the spare pieces of paper and do his best to kind of like do like a map of the sewer systems in case she does decide to go back there.
okay.
All right, so you just take a right here, but don't go left. Left leads you to a gross spot. There's lots of shit water there. But if you go here, you'll be right back at Petra's.
Why does Petra live down in the sewers?
Draven recalls the poor comment from the very beginning of the campaign. It's just a place where she can raise her children in peace. We're all not as fortunate as a lot of other people, so,
We can get her out of there, though.
I feel like Petra wants to stay there, though, but I mean, I can definitely extend the offer.
Anyway, that's not my place. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll deliver these. Do you have the money to send them off?
Yes, and Draven will actually give her all 5 gold in case she needs anything to help out with the plant shop as well. Give you a little bit of extra, so in case they need anything at the plant shop, yeah, you can hold on to it.
Okay, great. Now make sure not to lose it. I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll be making our way down there at some point soon.
Well, be careful, and whatever all this heaviness is above everyone else's head, don't let it get to you. You seem like you've kept your hands relatively clean of it so far, so hopefully you can stay that way.
Fucking Kill Bill fucking sound is playing in Draven's head. Yeah, I'll do my best. You also be careful out there.
Yeah, I will. All right, I guess until later then. It feels weird walking by myself up here. I'll be all right.
Yeah, and Draven will kind of pat her shoulder and do you and he'll reach in, pull out his spare dagger. Do you need this for protection or anything?
No, I don't.
I didn't think so. He'll sheath it back.
Nikki feels out for me though. She goes and gives you like a kind of half hug and backs away again.
Mm-hmm.
Again, just be safe.
Yeah, likewise. And hey, if you need anything sooner than before we get back, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I sure do. And you'll know where to find me, so don't be a stranger.
Mm-hmm. Right, be safe.
You too. She kind of walks away, gets like 10 steps, looks back over her shoulder again, like waves awkwardly, turns around and keeps walking again.
Yeah, I feel like Draven was just standing there like the alien again, just posted up.
Did Hazel witness this conversation?
Sure, it was out in the open.
Hazel's gonna turn to Giovanni. She definitely has a thing for Draven.
What kind of thing?
Hey, Moon.
Any other conversations that need to happen here?
Giovanni would cook a big ziti bake for the the priests and like the group. He'd ask if
Acolytes.
the acolytes, priests, same difference. He'd ask if the church had like a kitchen that he could cook in, and then he'd get
Yeah.
it all prepared.
Yeah, of course there's like a spot to cook. I think you make this ziti though, and I was like, oh, that looks so calorie dense. Maybe just like a small piece would be fine.
Yeah, no, I mean help yourself. He just sets it like just probably 2 portions roughly, like 2 pans worth almost, or like just a one massive pan. He's like, yeah, get as much as you want, because and then this ziti has just a thick layer of cheese over top of it. He's like, there's a little bit extra parmesan if you want to sprinkle some in, or if you don't want, you don't have
Obvious
to.
necessary. I think like people that are like kind of wandering around and see this like serving put out to them, out of like a politeness, they all take like you see like a little saucer and they get like a fork full, and it's like, oh, that'll do, because it's just pure pasta sauce and like a shitload of cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very delicious.
Yeah,
I would need another bite out on a different day.
Yeah, it's there for you if you want. Our group will probably eat some of it, but I always make big batches anyways. So
Probably like half the acolytes that are around eat some of it, and then leaves like 1.5 like pans worth still.
If there's that much left, Draven at some point would.
You get the half pan, just scoop it.
Put some in his pocket for later.
Not the saucy ziti pocket.
Moon's fasting for the event, so
Okay. Also, earlier, Draven, you had the note from Petra that kind of outlined literally everything that happened. That was shown to Moon. So just the two of you know what's gone down, correct?
As of right now, yes. I feel like there's a little bit too much mental preparation that needs to go down before we do this. So, yeah, but he'll keep it in the back of his mind for once the event's over.
Do you guys want to have like one final strategy meeting to kind of like use your time, or should we just the next day?
I don't know if we have anything else to.
I mean, just out of game if you want to give me like what Ronnie would have told Hazel, like where to meet and stuff like that.
Oh, it just hit my knee on my desk. That hurt so bad. Holy shit, that hurt. Okay, no, okay. Yeah, you would be told to like show up with Moon and a man named Hakron, who you've met before. Moon is like a drow who often works these events.
Hakron?
What was the H? Hakron. Hakrun.
Okay. We're supposed to meet him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did I am I just the whole Werthers family, or was I given a specific person, or?
You are not there to be like a direct one-to-one escort. You are there to be a pretty face in the crowd.
Okay, doable. Okay.
You got the whole with his family at the same time.
Oh no!
You're there to work the event, not to work a person.
Okay.
Imagine like sharing an escort with your family. Like you're just, that's just, the
Very
boys.
scary.
Mm.
I feel like we all gather around one of the massage tables. All right, I realize that this is not the typical war table, but
It'll
just
do.
yes, it'll do. So Hazel, once you're in and you're on security duty, you're gonna see if there's a back way to let us in, correct? Me and Petra.
Yes.
All right. On the off chance that we can't find a back door, which I'm assuming we will, meet us back at the front gate. Describe to me what the security detail's wearing or some of the servants. I'll turn, walk in. Petra, I guess she can walk in with me. I don't think that'll be too weird. But preferably, the sneaky route.
I mean, if I get posted up, I doubt I'll be able to leave my post that easily. I'll try, but see if you can just spot whoever's working the front door, if they're in a special attire, if you see any of the staff coming in and out of back doors, try and copy them. I'll do my best to let you in, but I'm not going to guarantee anything.
All right. On the worst case scenario, we can still probably sneak in pretty well. Petra's pretty dexterous. Draven winks to the audience.
Okay, so I suppose we just get a good night's rest, and I'm gonna go get my armor polished tomorrow morning, somewhere in the Gilded Row, because it's scratched as shit, and there's still traces of green hair from the insignias and whatnot. So I'll try to get that fixed up.
Wow, Hazel, you got a little bit of money and you've just been spending it like it's nothing.
I mean, hopefully it's not gonna be too much. And listen, the first time I ever spent this money was on you guys for your outfits. Well, me too, but bought you some clothes. Bought Giovanni a single button-down shirt.
I appreciate it.
I'm just, just general warning. I don't know how much experience you have with money spending, but it's good to pinch pennies sometimes. You don't want to end up in more crippling debt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in any debt, so you don't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll try to spend maybe a bit more cautiously.
Yeah, and
Moon. Go ahead.
we do appreciate it, Hazel.
Don't thank me. Thank all the dead Emerald Knights that I looted this cash off of.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yeah. We appreciate it, Hazel.
Me and Moon are gonna tag team this event. It's gonna go off without a hitch.
Mm.
We'll get all the info we need.
We might not need information. Actually, we're just working an event.
It might be nice to keep your ears open, though. I mean,
Of course. Yeah.
all right. War table dismissed.
War table dismissed. I think everyone kind of just goes about their night then. You all get a rest, a long rest. I think you don't really have anything to regain, but the next day you wake up, there's a little more tiny little sausages served. There's still leftover ziti that's been put out with the rest of the spread lightly. Hazel, you go get your armor polished. That's not like a big thing. You can take off 5 silver to get that taken care of.
And so at this point, it barely resembles. It's just plate, yeah. So
yeah, it just looks like a basic plate. Anyone that really knows will be able to tell the make of it, resembles what it resembles. But that would take someone really versed in knowledge of the Emerald Knights and their armor and how it's kind of put together.
Yeah, anyone
average
short of
person
an
is not
actual
gonna look
Emerald
that.
Knight.
Yeah.
Giovanni would look for a bottle, and then he'd store some water in it and keep it on him. future
Okay.
use.
You just have a bottle of water, like I mean, I think everyone like with their equipment just comes standard like a water skin, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I got a water skin, so yeah.
All right.
He'd fill the water skin up, make sure it's full.
Cool. All right. That day is prep. You have until 8 p.m. Everyone's just chilling.
I feel like Draven would talk with Petra a little bit, because Petra's kind of already like dolled up, quote unquote. Like she's got like nice clothes, so I feel. Is the portrait not accurate?
I think you're overestimating that those are nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's an old lady dress.
It's an old lady dress and a shawl.
It's all right.
I feel like Petra at some point, just like without even saying anything to anyone, she goes over like one of the windows at the church that has like nice curtains, and she just like goes and like takes one of the curtains and goes and like sews a dress for herself to look nicer.
I'll roll me sleight of hand to get away with that. Because no one's just gonna let you just take that off the wall.
How does a 22 sound to you?
22, you find a quiet spot, not a lot of traffic. Luckily, Giovanni put 2 gold in already, so it kind of pays for it a little bit.
Later, everyone's looking. Is there supposed to be a curtain over there?
It's like one window. It has like it's supposed to have like 2 curtains that meet, and there's just like one that's gone. Way too much light is coming in. It really kills the vibes.
Petra just walks up. Hey guys.
All right, so you're trying to make something that looks high class, right? You have a good material here. It is a curtain though, but it's like nice. What's a proper role for making a dress? It sounds dex based, right?
Like a
I've heard of
dex-based disguise kit?
I'll give it to you. Scott Kid doesn't come up enough. I'll give it to you.
Can Draven offer assistance by being like the mannequin essentially for Petra to properly sew it together?
We have the same figure.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll thieves tools because that'll be the same additive.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'll let Draven give you advantage on it.
With advantage, 18.
18. It's decent. It's pretty solid, yeah. If anyone comes and inspects it closely, it's like that's a fucking curtain. But from about like 5 feet away, it looks like really, really nice.
Perfect.
She comes out. Is that the curtain?
It was.
You can't just take curtains off the wall.
This is the church. They don't pay taxes.
As somebody who has taken curtains off walls before for this exact, not this exact reason, but a similar situation, yeah, we can.
I was just gonna pawn you an outfit. That's like sacrilegious. You stole curtains from Frasian.
That costs money.
What? Stealing from a god is like so bad. So that's bad juju.
Frasian, do you have a problem with it? Let me know right now.
Also, Giovanni did donate 2 gold. I feel like it evens out.
I don't know if that's how that works. You can't just like give money and then take from a god and be like, splitsies, even.
I don't think he owns the church.
No, but I mean, it's like if I went into your
There you
house and I
go.
just like took your curtain.
Yes, but I own my house.
I mean, it's literally like dedicated to him. I don't know how gods view their temples.
Depends on the god, really. I mean, I'm not
Yeah, there you
truly
go.
versed in Thracian, but he seems like one of the more relaxed ones. But
Yeah,
I
I'm
say
sure
that
nothing will. I'm sure you'll be fine. But
Well, tell you what. If it really bothers you, when we come back, we'll put it back.
you know what? Actually, with my being an acolyte,
Mm-hmm.
do I know what happens to people who cross Phrasian? Is there anything like in scripture about it at all, or
I mean, boils, bad skin, um, lost the things that are beautiful in your life.
Mm.
It already
he-
happened, so what
Is
more
he-
can they take?
how vengeful of a god is he?
Um, Decently, he's petty.
pimples and acne are like curses from Thracian to make teenagers as ugly on the outside as they are on the inside.
Correct. Frisian 3:14, quoted directly.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll bring it back when we're done.
No, he is known as kind of a petty god a little bit.
Yeah, Moon will just put a hand on Petra's shoulder and be like, he is a bit petty, so I wouldn't worry about it at all.
Moon, you know what my last couple of days have been like. You think I care what your twink god?
You're in the
Done.
devil! You're in the devil! Put a hand over Petra's mouth. Listen, I know it's been horrible, but believe me that things can always get worse. You don't want to lose what you currently have. Oh, God. My eyes sting whenever I get stressed out.
I'll put it back when we're done. It'll look better than it did before.
We can leave it as an offering, and then we leave something else too on top of it, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, everything's going to be so fine.
Draven grabs Moon's hand and kind of takes it away from your hair.
You notice when you're like kind of going through your hair like that, there's a couple split ends.
Okay. I'm sweating, but it's okay. We just need to prepare for tonight's event. We have hours to relax and stay calm and enjoy the day until we have to go.
Do you want to like pre-game at the temple, like a couple glasses of wine before you head there?
Yes, but it's the morning. That's really pre-gaming.
That's never stopped us before, let's be honest.
So what I'm hearing is a protein shooter.
No. It didn't come up at all.
Giovanni, I'll take you up on that.
Bet.
You guys can all start your. It's about like 10. You can go for some late morning yoga. Yeah, stretch yourselves out. All right. Unless you have something that you want to bring up, we can time skip until the evening. Great. I think we'll take a break and then we'll come back with us heading to the event.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you for waiting. We are back. We pick up with everyone kind of just spending their day relaxing and heading towards the Werthers estate for a nice fancy gathering. I assume everyone is dressed in their finest right now, except maybe Hazel, who is dressed in armor, hired for a guard position. You've all been told to go and meet Hakron, which Moon is a contact that you know. It's easy enough to find the Werther's estate. It is a large mansion with a beautiful manicured lawn, connected in its back, though, to a factory and warehouse all on the premises. You know this to be where the Werther's family makes their Werther's original candy, canonically in this game, since like session 1, not with my will. But here we are. You see approaching some people in like masquerade type mask. Some people with their faces showing, all of them dressed to the nines, being dropped off by a carriage. No one else is walking here. And just being escorted in, being checked at the front. You see leading the security here, not because they're like the biggest or the toughest, but just because they have like that like sassy bouncer vibe that you see at like high-end clubs that like you ain't allowed in here, not with those shoes kind of attitude going on. That's Hakron. He is a drow. He stands over 6 feet tall, but doesn't have like the build of someone big like that. Is very like lithe. You see he's got like a long kind of goatee going on, like ear cuff jewelry, like long golden painted nails. Also has this air of opulence about them. But they are kind of like the first layer of check as people kind of coming in here, and most of the people they know just based off of who they are, and they are allowed in without even being talked to.
Moon will head up, and he is pre-gamed before this as well.
You are pre-gamed, okay.
Yeah, came pre-gamed. He'll just give like a polite bow. Good to see you again.
Oh, it's been time, Moon.
Giovanni would have followed behind. Just put that up.
So you're the one Ronnie told me about. I can
Yes.
see what he likes about you. Must be difficult to maintain all that bulk. What kind of diet do you have?
A lot of meals and egg protein shooters.
Kind of looks at Moon. He's not very good at this.
No, he's not, but hopefully his face passes him enough.
I think it'll get him decently far. A little tip, no one actually cares what you really do. Whatever you say, make it interesting, flirty,
Okay,
fun.
okay. Yeah.
No one wants to hear about, what is it, protein shooters?
Very well, very well.
Make it sound, I think your angle is like macho, so you need to go macho.
Gotcha. And he like leans in. He's kind of getting some ideas in his head.
Ronnie had me prepare this for you. Hands you Moon, and hands one to you as well, Giovanni. Like, almost like a little bit of like a shot. It kind of has like a band around it. Your usual cocktail.
If I look at
one's
this,
on the house.
what is this? Can I identify this?
You know this to be a mixture of Rizium and alcohol.
Ooh.
Hello.
It kind of looks you up and down. Can I help you?
Points to the bottle in Moon's hand. What's that?
Oh, that's Moon's special cocktail. Helps him get through the day.
Moon? Hand it over.
Well, uh,
Moon,
I'm sorry, who are you?
you're not involved in this.
Excuse me, I'm involved in this entire event. You're not involved. Kind of
I
looks
will
over at
count-
Hazel. You're the security, right? You're the one that's coming with them?
No, I through Ronnie, but I don't know them.
Okay. Weird to lie about that. I do know that you know them. Off to a rocky start. Well, make it up to me and get rid of this one, please. Points to Petra.
Petra just like looks over her shoulder and makes direct eye contact with Hazel and says nothing.
All right, Petra, let's get going. You know, the kids have a lot to work on today, right? And as like Draven like kind of takes Petra's shoulder, he whispers into him, "Don't drink it. Don't drink it."
he gave one to Giovanni too, or just me?
Giovanni as well.
Yeah, Moon will take Giovanni's and just be like, we'll have them later when the time calls for it. Don't want to start out the night too strong.
Draven, as you go to leave, you see that Hakon kind of looks at you. Are you not attending? Hold on. So it's like kind of looking through the list. No, I guess not. Yeah, you look. Never mind.
I look.
No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Draven's side-eyeing as he's escorting Petra away. And I feel like me and Petra both like kind of take like a back alley and we start searching for like alternate entrances.
You go and roll me investigation
I will give that
or
a
perception
action.
to choose.
I'll go with perception. And you said you're giving me the assist, Nick.
Yes.
All right. Natural 20.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh shit! You've clocked this
Motherfucker.
place, Draven. This with the eyes of a hardened criminal, who has needed to case a place before. You are able to see balcony, open windows, point A, back door, currently unattended, point B. But you would have to kind of sneak through the yard to get there. The front, there is only at the moment Hazel and Hakron that seem to be kind of watching the flow of people. Could be blind spots there. Many windows on the ground level that may or may not be locked. You
Okay.
have a wide variety of options available to you.
Okay. Do I notice any like staff on the outside? Like if there's like a uniform going on, or
You probably, I think, as you go around the back, there is like a servant's quarters, and you see, based on the nat 20 here, I'm going to give you a little bit of extra as well. You see the staff here. They are all wearing a very similar uniform. They have like a white kind of like collared shirt, like a bit of like the puffiness around it, gold buttons on it, like what are they called? Like cufflinks on all the sleeves, with like the Werthers candy like symbol on them. You do notice, however, also that they are all rather sickly-ish looking. None of them look very like well, like they don't maintain their body well. They're all like pristine and nice, but their bodies themselves look a little withered, very like pale. Yeah, just overall not in the best health aesthetically.
okay. Step one, Draven is going to make his outfit look similar to theirs. And I feel like the path that was described where it's just like there's an unattended door. I feel like that's the safest one. So Draven will look to Petra and be like, That one looks pretty solid. Do you want to go through that one?
Petra just nods and crouches down.
All right, let's go. And we are sneaking up.
Okay. You start sneaking up through the back there. You are wearing the same uniform as the rest. Are you kind of trying to avoid their attention, though, or?
Currently, yes, especially with Petra, but just in case somebody happens upon us, Draven has his arm linked around Petra, like almost like he's kind of escorting her out, but we're going in. So if
Right.
anybody sees us, he'll just be like, "Oh, I'm escorting her out."
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, the both of you, and I would say this will be decently difficult because it's kind of like an open expanse a bit to get where you're going.
Okay.
So it's not a guarded door, but there are like people in the back here.
Woo.
23 is solid.
15.
15. So what's the average of that? Someone do math for me.
19.
19? Okay. So I'm gonna do a perception check for them. That was really bad. You see that they are kind of focused on their own thing. You see that they're like carrying like plates of food and stuff from the servants' quarters, where you assume like the kitchens and stuff are also into the home. You are able to kind of like behind a tree here, a hedge there, make your way to a back door. It seems to be unattended.
All right. And we Draven's gonna take a quick look around, make sure nobody's at the door, then we'll enter in if it's clear.
It's locked.
Draven pulls out his toolkit. And I will roll that sleight of hand if you so choose.
I will, if you allow it, give the help action, but at the minimum, give the guidance.
You can do both. You guys have worked together to unlock stuff.
Yeah,
got the-
another
Oh my
natural
God.
20.
Nat 20. It comes all so smoothly, it doesn't even make a sound. You actually fix one of the hinges while you're at it, just to make sure it doesn't
Yeah.
squeak.
Yeah, Draven opens it and
Yeah.
walks in.
Handyman.
You get the sense it was gonna squeak a bit. You tighten a screw, perfect. You go in. You have now officially entered without a fucking issue the back here. Let's cut to the front again real quick. You have Hazel, you have Giovanni and Moon all there together. Hakrin kind of looks at you, Hazel. All right, so this is like your first time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're here to be the muscle in case anything goes wrong. Usually we'd hire someone else, but Ronnie said you come cheap, but you look capable. Do you feel like you're capable?
Incredibly.
You look like you've seen your fair share of scrapes, but maybe they haven't always gone your way.
You should see the other guy.
Fair enough. Okay, so what I'm going to ask you to do now is just do like a little patrol around. And then if I come hollering if someone's like being belligerent, then you come and you escort them off the premises for me.
Can do.
All right. Well, get to looking.
Hazel will share like one last glance at Giovanni and Moon, kind of give them a nod, and then make her way.
All right, and then you two, you're free to enter. He looks at you, Moon. You know what to do. This is not your first rodeo.
Come on, Giovanni. I'll show you the ropes. We'll head in.
Yeah, will do.
You start going in. You immediately draw some attention, the two of you, especially Giovanni. Just orange, like shirt, kind of neckline open. Both of you, like, very attractive, and two different sides of the spectrum as well. As you start heading into this place, you see that there are people just kind of here, there, chit-chat. You have staff going around with drinks. They have little, like, finger foods, not dissimilar to what you had at the Temple of Thracian. You see inside, there are, like, family portraits, where you can see like the founders. There's like a little wall that has like the history of the Werthers original, like how it came to be, just a little background about it. Yeah, at the moment it's just kind of people coming in and really just kind of chit-chatting and getting settled in the place.
Moon holding the shot glass to be like very quietly to Giovanni, just as soon as they get in. Hey, you see this on the rim? That is drugs. If anyone gives you anything that looks like that, do not consume it. Do not.
Okay.
Do you know what Rizium is, Giovanni?
I do not,
How do you not know what Rizium is?
because I don't do drugs.
Mind Sage? Euphoria?
No.
Jolt?
Nope.
Nymph Swimper?
Now maybe I should hold on to those 2 shots. I think for Petra's sake, I should be the one
No.
holding on to those.
No, we'll just find somewhere to dump them. Just find a corner to put it. But I'm just this little white powder. No, Giovanni. Very addictive,
Okay, yeah.
because it's very prevalent at places like this.
Okay.
Just try to not consume anything.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe alcohol, only from the waiters, and if there's nothing on the rim.
Very well.
And always watch your drink. If you
Mhm.
have stepped away from your drink and looked away, toss it. Or it's okay
Okay.
to pretend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's get right in there.
And he goes in for a little fist bump.
Nope.
We got this.
I'm just gonna find somewhere to dump the drinks discreetly.
You just find like a potted plant somewhere and you dump them in there, and that's usually what happens in movies, right?
That poor plant.
Does
Yeah.
the plant immediately die?
The plant's about to have a great night. Yeah, you just toss them. That's fine. Part of you fights that intention very much so, though, Moon. At least it wasn't Jolt. Probably been a lot harder to turn that one down.
Doing Jolt at a party like this is crazy.
That's insane. Yeah, you'd be real confident. You'd be the type that's like jumping off the balcony, like yeah.
Moonsault off the balcony. Yeah.
Exactly.
Salt.
Draven and Petra, you sneak in. You find yourselves in like a back kind of hallway, essentially. It looks like there are rooms that are not being currently used for this gathering near the back of the home here. Most of it's happening in the front, the foyer, the kind of ballroom.
Okay. Just for funsies, the initial entrance where we entered, is there anything interesting that's readily apparent?
It's readily apparent, I'd say no. It's just that the fact that there's no one really back here. It's not being used at all.
Okay. Then we will make our way kind of to what we assume is the front area, foyer,
Yeah.
and enter in through there.
It's very easy to find. Like, it's where all the music is coming from. It's where all the chatting is. You know, it's the center of life. It's very easy to get there. And as you two kind of come from back there, I think you get a little bit of like side glances, and then you see some people murmuring, not exactly sure who you are.
Draven's going to look to Petra and be like, "All right, let's find a place to kind of set up and remain as incognito as possible."
Petra wants to go find like a champagne tower.
Draven says this, Petra just walks off.
Of course, there's a champagne tower. Of course, there is. Right next to like the 5-layered cake.
I feel like Draven wouldn't really stop Petra, but he's going to post up kind of like in a corner, like find like a tray that's probably been left unattended, and just kind of stay out of everyone's view if possible, but like keep an eye on Petra, Moon, Giovanni. I assume Hazel's probably going to be moving around a lot, so he'll just kind of clock her location, but keep an eye on Moon and Giovanni and Petra in particular.
Hazel, how about you? Just doing your patrol? Do anything else?
You're muted.
You're muted.
You should let her keep going.
Yeah, I think Hazel's just gonna do. She is going to do what she was told and just keep patrolling the area.
All right. Easily enough. Giovanni and Moon, after probably about like 5 minutes, you see a couple people start like awkwardly, slowly coming your way, until eventually you have like a little group of like 3 people that just kind of enter like that little circle with you, like of discussion. So what brings you here?
Oh, we're always just looking for a fun time. And the Werthers, they always know how to host an event.
They certainly do. I must say, you two are quite pleasant on the eyes. I'm glad that you attended.
Oh, flattery right out the gate? Man, makes me feel so special.
Is it flattery if I am speaking the truth?
Moon, lances at Giovanni. Because Moon is too sober.
Well, I must say you don't look too bad yourself.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. And you, sir.
He's a natural.
Such mass. It's quite impressive.
I used to fight bulls back at home.
You fought
So.
bulls. And you just kind of see they look in the chatter with one another. How exotic.
Mm-hmm. We'd wrestle them straight to the ground.
Oh, I bet you could.
What do you do?
We dabble here, dabble there. Mostly we work in trade. Middlemen of sorts.
What's your names?
Let me pull up my list of NPCs.
Jerry and Gary.
Jerry, Gary, Craig. No, I'm Roscoe. This is Flicky, and over there is Javikia.
Holy shit. Roscoe? Javicki?
Roscoe,
Javikia?
Flicky, and Javikia.
Flicky?
That's got to be a nickname.
Roscoe.
Okay, no, I got Roscoe.
Roscoe's not the issue.
Fliki, Fleeky.
Fleeky.
Mm-hmm.
Fleeky, okay.
And Javikia.
Javikia. Alright, do they have notable last names at all? Am I like, oh, yes. You don't need to tell me their last names,
yes.
I'm just asking.
Nope, they all
notable.
have last names. Let's see, it's Roscoe.
I mean, are they notable nobles?
No, they're not.
Okay.
You get the sense that they work in the Gilded Realm.
Okay. So I'm only talking to Roscoe. Obvious, no.
Roscoe, Fleeky, and Javikia. Roscoe is a human male. He has like a lot of stubble, sideburns, and kind of like a long nose. Fleeky is a dwarven male, but he's kind of gangly for a dwarf. Has like kind of dark eyes, and you see when he smiles, all of his teeth are made out of platinum. And Javikia, she is an elf with like very like long bangs that kind of cover her eyes a bit too much, but her hair is on an updo and like very like high cheekbones.
Hmm. What's their attractiveness level 1 out of 10?
All of them are like mid at best, probably.
Damn. Nah,
I don't know how much you like a gangly dwarf with platinum teeth.
No. Which one did Giovanni compliment though? Who did Giovanni compliment?
That's Roscoe. He's all right looking. His nose is a bit long and his little unkempt, but.
Okay. And how do you guys know the Werthers?
We well, at least we've all done business with them here and there, but I take the product and I disseminate it amongst the populace. Like I said, I'm a middleman. I'm a distributor.
Oh, all right. And Moon will like wave down someone to get some alcohol.
You see again one of these like very like pale, kind of like sickly looking wait staff come.
Can I tell if this is like the sickly look of a drug addict or the sickly look of a
Roll me insight.
Okay. Oh, 22?
22. It's definitely closer to the malnourished side, but something about them seems a bit off to you. That's not just like they're not eating enough. Something seems genuinely like off about their appearance, so it's hard to pinpoint exactly what.
They're zombies. Call it now.
Okay. Well, Moon will. What is this? Champagne? Wine? What's
Champagne. Yeah, it's champagne right now.
Okay.
Giovanni will grab glasses for each of them and hand them their glasses instead of them having to get one.
They take it and they look at you. Roscoe puts a hand on your shoulder. Oh, thank you very kindly.
Absolutely.
Squeezes a bit. You really are bulky.
I hate that. Giovanni will just kind of he'll do the pec flex, and he'll flex each pec back and forth.
You just hear like ooh, like little giggles from all of them, entertained.
Draven from a far off corner.
Yeah, I always like to keep in shape for whoever I might meet.
As you are talking to these three, Moon, you have your champagne, and you feel someone come up behind you and take it out of your hand.
Turn around.
Standing above you with dark hair, just a little bit taller than you, looks down. Hello, kitten.
Hello, princess.
Oh.
Sam had to leave. I think Moon just goes like totally like pale. Totally pale. It just kind of like freezes up and like yeah, he just freezes up. He like looks at Giovanni, looks back at the man in front of him.
You see him standing in front of you. He's kind of looking down, dark eyes peering into yours. You see he puts his hand like on the side of your neck here, with his thumb on your lip, traces around it, and places it inside your mouth. Have you been avoiding me?
Yeah, Moon just kind of like puts a hand on top of his, and his. No. Why don't we go talk somewhere private?
Kind of gives a nod to everyone else that's standing there, very politely, very stately. Though Giovanni, you clock, he has a kind of a very stern countenance to him, and begins to like walk, kind of actually where you came from, Draven and Petra, to where there's not like a lot of people at the moment.
Giovanni will look. Oh my god. Giovanni will look at Moon and be like, and kind of look to where it looks like he's gonna head, and kind of give you like, what do we want me to do?
Moon is not making eye contact with anyone. Not with anyone. He's radiating shame right now.
Is there like a tapestry or like where they're heading, like, or like some kind of like flowing curtain or something?
I think probably the hallway itself probably has like a curtain that has like its entrance.
Okay. Draven's going to go hide behind the curtain. He's going to use his action to change his clothes to kind of the default, like skin tight, kind of like outfit that the Shadow Snakes are known for, but he's gonna make the color and texture look like the curtain, and he's gonna pull up the hood and kind of just hide in the corner.
Just being a ninja, Chong.
Mhm.
Yeah, you try to hide behind the curtain, make yourself blend in, like you can get the color match exactly. As you're being walked away, his hand has moved from like the side of your neck to like the back of it, and he kind of holds it as you two walk.
Mm.
Did Petra clock this?
Roll me a perception check. Let's say you want to beat like a 12.
My passive is 14.
No, we're calling this active. You're looking around.
Natural
my-
20.
what are these
that's
natural
That's my
20s?
boy.
You saw it from start to finish.
You even saw him word the mouth kitten.
Yeah.
Petra definitely just kind of like at like 15 seconds after they turn into the hallway, Petra will turn into the hallway, just acting like she's looking at like the paintings that are in the hallway.
I'm gonna throw out there for you as well, Petra. On that nat 20, you notice another face of someone familiar.
Which
Your
one of my
daughter.
fucking kids?
It's your daughter. It's the one that we met in session 1.
I
who
knew
just had a
she'd be
child.
here. God damn
It is Tarla.
And she's married to a noble.
Correct.
Or, god damn it. I knew she'd be here. I think Petra is like very focused on following Moon, turns, sees Tarla, and I'd like to imagine they make eye contact from all the way across the party with each other.
It's the Umbrella Academy, like the meme of them
Yeah,
driving.
yeah,
Oh, the cars,
exactly.
Funny enough, I just watched that like yesterday. I'm doing a rewatch of the new season. But yeah, go ahead.
Petra just stares at her for a few seconds and just kind of mouths to herself like, I gotta like fucking put all my kids in a jail. I can't let them be in these fucking places anymore. And like she goes down the hallway. I imagine like with a nat 20 perception, sees Draven just like behind a curtain.
Draven, go ahead and roll me. Actually, roll me stealth.
Would I get advantage on this because of the direct like?
I would say yes, but we'll say the nat 20 is what cancels out the advantage here.
Gotcha. Okay, so just vanilla. 12.
All right. So for Petra's eyes, it's a 12. Go ahead and roll with advantage to see what everyone like how well you're hit in general.
22.
22. So 22, but with a hyper perceptive, oh my god, I'm seeing Moon being taken this way. My child is here. Draven is there. Like just trying to do a check of everyone. It's very casually skimmed over where you are.
I feel like Petra like it's like one of those things where like you have to do a double take. You're just like, wait, is somebody actually standing there? And Draven just kind of like standing awkwardly, kind of looks over.
I really wanted you to roll low, so there's just like, why is there a dude behind that curtain?
No, 22 is really solid. No one's gonna clock that really.
I have to ask, is the man that took Moon away Tarla's husband or anything?
You see Tarla standing next to her husband at the moment.
Okay,
You assume.
good.
I don't know if you actually met him or not. Probably.
I feel like I
Yeah.
probably have. Probably like
it-
once when he wasn't working.
Yeah, it's not. It is not Tarla's husband, though they do share some similar features.
Petra just keeps going down the hallway, acting like she's looking at the paintings, and is just gonna keep following Moon and this man.
Giovanni sees that Moon's got backup, so he's just gonna be like, "Oh no!"
Yeah. Point of view, Giovanni. It's just you and the 3 people now, and they're getting really handsy and touchy.
Oh no.
Arms all down your muscles, squeezing them, asking about your times as a bullfighter.
Giovanni would be like, he would not directly stop them from like grabbing on his upper body, but if it got too close to like a very specific area.
Night is still young, Giovanni. No one is that
Yeah. Okay.
yet.
Yeah, he wouldn't be like he wouldn't stop him. He signed up for this. He would just tell him about, like wrestling a bull down to the ground, and how much strength, how strong these bulls are. They can push barrels of sand around. One time he took a full-on charge, grabbed the horns, and was pushed back.
But roll me a performance check, Giovanni.
Yeah.
And I'll give you advantage on this because you have a certain aura about you due to your job. And
Mhm.
people know why you're here.
Okay. Is there I'll just roll it twice because I don't. There's a specific way to roll with it, John.
There is, I don't know off the top of my head.
Oh
though.
yeah, I got it. 17.
17. That's decent still. I think a couple people like start gathering around you. You probably have like a little group of maybe like 10 or so that are just listening to your stories. There's like one woman, she just comes up, like, do you think you could lift me?
Oh, I guarantee I could lift you, doll.
Just kind of like grabs onto your arm to kind of like see if you could do the thing where you like flex and pick someone up.
Yeah, he'll do it.
Yeah, Giovanni's got like a whole show going on right now, which I think Draven you could still see too, because you're kind of like in a position where you're like by the hallway, but also the kind of in the main room. So you're just watching Giovanni get on like this. Petra, you're kind of looking at the paintings moving down the hall, and we come to Moon.
Well, here's a question. Do I notice... I think we're alone right now, right? Or do I see Petra and I doubt I see Draven?
I don't think you see Draven. Petra, you're not like stealthing. You're just kind of like trying to look inconspicuous, right? So I think you would see Petra kind of in the background a bit.
I think Moon would flash the eyes of go away. Go away, you don't want to... But...
Petra just like slowly shakes her head no and keeps going down.
Nolan takes you into one of these empty rooms. It seems like he's been here before. He knows what kind of like what is where. It is like a spare bedroom. Takes it, closes the door, and locks it behind him. Leads you and sits you down on the bed and stands in front of you.
Well done.
He kind of looks down and he says, after all I've done for you, disappear on me like that, completely ghosted, no correspondence. Couldn't even find you at your shop lately. It's a bit ungrateful, isn't it?
Listen, Nolan, a lot's been going on. I needed time to think, first of all. And second of all, my sister went missing, so I got kind of busy with that. I didn't mean to put you on the back burner.
Well, you did, and I didn't appreciate it.
I still don't know what we are, or like what, I don't know if I even want this kind of life anymore.
And then a life with me?
If sex and alcohol and drugs is the future with you, then I don't think I'll have much of a life left.
You see, he takes his hand and kind of like places it in your hair and rubs it like through gently at first before like gripping and pulling it just a bit. You can't tell me we don't have fun. See its face.
I guess yes we do, but listen, I like plants and farming, okay? I
I got you an entire shop for your plants.
Listen, it's been very nice. I'm very grateful for it.
And you've repaid that by disappearing, not talking to me.
What do you want?
You.
But in, like, what sense? Do you just want my body, or do you want something else?
All of it. And you see, or I guess feel that he pulls your hair a little bit again. You belong to me.
Is Petra in the hallway, like listening in?
I imagine Petra is.
Yeah, Draven's got his eyes locked on Petra. I assume he noticed that Petra noticed that he was there, so he's got his eyes locked on her if shit goes south.
Well, the moon does not know Petra's outside. What about our families?
What about our families?
Listen, I know you don't maybe care about what happened in the past, but my family does not forget.
Why would I care about your family?
I don't want to end up like... I don't want anything bad to happen to me if I'm with you.
You think I will keep you protected?
Can I trust that?
Of course. Have I ever let anything bad happen to you before? Have I ever had anything other than your best interest at heart?
Moon thinks back to a specific 6-month period in his life. Do I really need to give an answer now?
What's to think about?
I can't just like be with. I have to have permission from my family to date someone. I can't.
Forget them. You're your own person. You don't need the permission.
Let me just do this really quick.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, Moon will think for a second, and then he will pull him into a kiss.
Ronnie.
Ronnie? No,
sorry,
God.
Nolan. Ronnie. Pops out of the closet. This is what I was waiting for. No, Nolan kisses you back, leans forward, kind of pushes you back on the bed.
Knock, 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 knock.
Are you actually knocking?
Was there too much of a long pause of silence?
I think Petra heard like bed springs.
The smacking of lips.
There's a rapping on the door. You hear it. What the hell is it? You see Nolan kind of gets up, goes, storms towards the door, unlocks it, swings it open. Yes.
Oh, hey, you're that guy. I've been looking for you. You're, you know Tarla, right?
Yes, I know Tarla.
Oh, yeah. You know, I know Tarla too.
Great. Then go talk to her. I'm kind of busy here.
And Petra like walks past him into the room. And she's like, "Oh, hey, you're here too. You're like the entertainment."
Privately booked, so if you don't mind.
I have quite a bit of money. I could outbid you.
I doubt it.
Petra puts on the sunglasses she pickpocketed from Draven.
Wait, when did this happen?
I don't want to brag, but I own quite a bit of property in a scenic location.
So if you were anyone, I would know who you were. And you would
Maybe
come
you're
here
not
wearing that.
Oh, look at you in your fucking pants.
Yes, it's a shame that I'm still...
You're too much of a macho man to wear a dress.
What is your angle here?
What is your
Listen, we need to get the entertainment back out to the party.
I'm afraid he's occupied. Now, if you excuse me, we're busy.
I don't think you heard me, bub.
I don't think you know who you're talking to.
Petra like, I imagine he's a very tall man.
Yeah, I think he's like 6'3".
Petra like
so.
leans up as much as she can. She's just like, listen here, you piece of fucking shit. I've had a real rough couple of fucking days. The entertainment's coming with me, and you're not gonna do any goddamn thing to stop it.
He leans down to you. I don't give a fuck who you are. You will not intimidate me. Talk to me like that again, and you will not see another morning.
Oh, damn it, I got rid of that spell. Never mind. Are we in a first story?
You are, yes.
And
It's
he
probably like
make
a
me
half story. There's like a kind of high staircase that leads to what's officially like the first story, but yeah. Make a
Can you
what?
make a con save?
Oh god. I'm gonna give him a +1 on this. It's an 11.
He is wrapped up in Petra's hand, and she just like shoots him out the window as she vortex warps him outside.
Excuse me?
What the fuck is Vortex Warp?
It is a second level spell from I don't know what's SACOC. What book is that?
Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a con save. Or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to... So you just put him outside the window?
I put him as far outside the window as the 90-foot range.
Did you just teleport his ass?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a level 2 spell?
That's a crazy level 2 spell.
It can't be somewhere that would harm them, though.
Mhm.
Still, though, that's pretty significant.
Just like on the front porch.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, off to the side, outside. Is very confused for a second, and then runs up to the window that you looked out to, like, kind of see where to put them, and starts, like, banging on it and yelling.
Petra like grabs Moon's hand. Come on, let's go.
What did you do? Wait, Petra, what did you do?
I don't fucking know, Moon.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
I don't like him. I don't like how he was treating you. I was listening in.
Why were you listening in on that?
Because if a strange man grabs you by the back of the neck,
he's
I'm gonna follow.
not a strange man. That's Nolan. What What are you talking about?
That you say no, I'm like, I know who the fuck that is. And like all the while, Petra is dragging Moon back
Yeah.
out into the party. And Moon is directly taking Moon in the direction of her daughter, who is with her husband.
As you guys like walk past the curtain, Draven appears from the shadows and back in the servant attire. Is everything okay?
It's not okay. It's not okay. She just teleported a Blackwell outside. What are you doing, Petra?
Oh.
A Blackwell.
Wait, would I actually know that name? Is that
Yeah.
Charlotte's last name?
Because your daughter is married to a Blackwell.
Would Draven know that name?
Hey, or-
I don't think so. I don't think that's very different circles.
You could pull Draven.
hey.
Well,
Hey,
well, no, more so if they're like involved in any shady stuff with gangs.
Yeah, I don't think. Go ahead and roll me we'll call it a history check. If you get 17 or higher.
9.
9.
Never heard of them. Yeah.
Oh, he's a Blackwell? My daughter's a Blackwell. Isn't it crazy how our lives are so intermingled, Moon?
Petra! Petra, I need this night to go well. You need to get out of here. He's gonna be pissed. You just put him outside, he can just walk around.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go with my daughter, and he's not gonna make a scene here.
He might!
This is a Werthers party, not the Blackwell
He just called
party.
me
He can't
kitten
make a
in front of a group of people. You don't think he's
Yeah.
gonna not make a scene?
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I got you.
I sucked on a finger in front of Giovanni.
I like to imagine Giovanni's just like in the back, just like lifting women with a crowd of people.
Listen, maybe you two should lay low for a little while until things cool off then.
Yeah, let me introduce you to my daughter.
We cannot
I
just
don't
pretend
think
like
that's
that didn't
lying
happen.
low.
I think you're like Tarla Lou just like sees you from across the way at this point, and this is like looking at you talking to a waiter, and then this escort is very confused at what she's witnessing.
Who Petra is holding hands with the escort.
Yeah. Actually, I think she might start approaching you at a point.
Petra would let it happen. Oh god, it's the first time she's interacted with one of her children since one of them died. Fuck.
Yeah, and Tyler comes up to you, Mom, what are you doing here? I mean, it's great to see you. Wonderful to see you, actually, but I'm more than surprised.
Yeah, you know how much I love Werthers.
That is true. You
I
need to
won the
keep them in business.
contest. There was a golden ticket in my wrapper.
Really? That's amazing. Well, look at you.
As that conversation's going on, Draven's going to power walk back into the hallway, lock the door that he's gonna open the door that they came out of, lock it from the inside and close it. Then he's gonna, once he's out of sight, he's sprinting to the door that he broke into, making sure it's locked, and if possible, he's going to secure it so he cannot come back in through that way.
Yeah, I think you see Hazel as you're doing like patrol. There's just randomly like a guy in the back here, like to the side, like in the yard, just kind of popped up, who runs towards the window and starts banging on it angrily. You know who I am. I will end you. I'll end your line.
Hey, I don't think you're supposed to be here, dude.
You think I'm supposed to be here? No one belongs to be here more than I.
Okay, well, you're acting, kind of aggressive. You're banging on the Werthers property. Either, you go to the front gate, you get let in like everyone else, or I'm going to have to escort you off the property, okay?
Who are you?
The security here for the Werthers. This is my first day on the job, so I'm trying to make a good impression, right? And if
Yeah,
I
I
have
can
to, I'll
tell.
make an example out of you.
Because if you were not new to this job, you would know exactly who I was, and you wouldn't deign to speak to me like that.
It doesn't matter who you are, sir, okay? No one gets special treatment. Either go in the front like everyone else, or, like I said, I'm going to escort you off the property. Now, this is the last time I'm going to say it. Are you going to behave yourself?
Just the indignation I think he's had to deal with in like the past like 2 interactions. I think he goes to punch you, Hazel.
As Draven's going to lock do I hear any of this as I'm locking doors and
I don't
going
think
to-
so. I think this
Okay.
is it's well outside.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just take it, because he's like, this is a noble. What a scrawny little nerd.
It was an 8 on the die, so
Oh. I think if he, like, launches, she'll grab his hand as it goes past and, like, chuck it up behind his back. Okay, that's off the property, and she's gonna take him to the front to... Who's the guy that, like, is in charge of this?
in charge of like security that you talked to earlier.
Yes.
That's Hekrin,
Hekrin.
the drow. Yeah.
She's gonna go to Hekrin and be like, okay, this guy just assaulted the security, so...
Eyes like wide open. Oh, just literally like takes your arm and like tries to yank it away.
I think Hazel would let go.
I am so terribly. I am so terribly sorry, Mr. Blackwell. This is a new hire. She has no idea what's going on, and she will be dealt with swiftly. You'll never have to see her again. You see, he kind of stands up tall, kind of looks around that there are like other people here, is a little embarrassed because he was kind of like in like a little bit of a lock being led here. Kind of takes his shirt, stands up tall. See to it, Hekrin, and I expect you and your lot not to let rift raft trash like this around such events again. Spits on you, Hazel. Turns and goes to walk back inside to the front. Hekrin looks at you. Are you just dumb?
If you will allow me, I'd like to go back on patrol.
Leave immediately.
Asshole.
You have failed in the most spectacular way. Truly
But he
incompetent.
was bashing on the fucking windows.
That's his right.
Says who?
Says his family name. The Blackwells could buy out all of the Werthers if they so chose.
Does Hazel know the name Blackwell?
I don't think so. Actually, go ahead and roll me. I'll give you a history check as well. We're gonna call this one a 15.
22.
There is a Blackwell that is known to be a practitioner of the arcane arts that you have heard of that are quite powerful and have a high position in Archon Plaza.
Interesting. Yes, I think Hazel... Is there any way that she could, like... I guess she's leaving, obviously, but there's, like... I guess if she wanted to, is there a way she could, like, sneak around to the back?
Yeah, I mean, you just patrolled around a lot. You could probably, like, try to do a loop. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, though. Hacken's the only one really looking for you. Everyone else has already kind of seen you be a guard, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of banking on. Like, just trying to get away from Hackerin, because he's the only one who's, like, officially fired me. Was there anyone out on, like, did Hazel cross people's paths on patrol, or was it just her?
Oh, no, there's, like, every now and then. There's, like, mostly you saw the servants that were out in the back, moving about. No one else is too much, like, in the yard, though there are, like, a couple people off here, like, under a tree or, like, on a bench in that area, like, just kind of having a little bit of a private moment. Though at the front, there are, like, people that were coming in still that saw that whole scene.
Whoa. So this would be a stealth with disadvantage, because of the armor.
I don't know. I'm gonna say no because it's not about you not being heard. This is about you blending in, so you could just roll it straight.
Sweet. Love to hear it.
You're presenting yourself in a certain way. We almost call it a performance check, but I think you start to go around Hazel. But Hackard has been doing this for many, many years. Doesn't trust you, kind of sees your trajectory, goes, are you kidding me? Leave!
Yeah, Hazel defeated will just walk away.
Ronnie told me you were trying to get into this business and you've done nothing but muck it up. You don't have a future as this, a god in the city. You'd be lucky to get a janitorial work.
Hazel doesn't respond. She is defeated, dejected.
All right. You start to kind of head out the main way. You could always try to sneak over some other path, perhaps, but the like blend in method doesn't seem like it's gonna work.
No.
We cut back inside to Petra and Moon, who are talking to your daughter, Tarla.
Oh yes, this is no, it's really weird how you run into people, Tarla. This is Moon. And Sarah, your sister, is dating Moon's brother.
Oh, small world. That's exciting. How is Sarah doing? I haven't seen her in some time.
She's great.
Is she still dating the same guy?
Yes, and he's doing all right.
Great. Great. Is that your brother? That's wonderful. And you are...
Yeah, Moon. My name is
Moon.
Moon.
But, kind of looks over at you and Giovanni. I saw the two of you enter, and I'm so sorry if this is brash of me, but I thought you were hired entertainment.
Yes, that would also be correct.
It's interesting how many different types of people there are in this world, isn't it?
No, definitely. I think everyone needs to make a living.
I agree. No. I used to live in the sewers. Look at me now. I've really moved on up. We all pay our way.
Yes, my family's gardeners, and look at me now.
It's true. Here you are in the Werthers estate.
So we all make our own choices.
Tarla, while I got you here, do you think you could loan me some money?
Mother, it's rather uncouth of you. I mean, I'd be
I
pleased to
wouldn't
do
ask
so,
if
but
it wasn't an emergency.
why? What has happened?
I can't say, but I need 1,000 gold.
Oh my god.
1,000 gold? That is not something small to ask, Mother. At least tell me what it's for. They're not my funds, they're my husband's.
Someone important to me is sick. And we need to pay 1,000 gold to get them better.
1,000 gold? What kind of illness is this?
It's a real bad one.
I'm sure someone is extorting you. We can look at. We have the best doctors on hand. We have a private physician.
You came a long way since the sewers, my doctor.
I really did.
I've never seen a doctor in my life. We can talk about this a different time.
Right. Well, would you like to come and speak with Godric?
Yes, Moon. Why don't you come meet Godric?
Why not? That sounds absolutely lovely.
You see Godric standing a little bit away, and Tarla leads you towards him. He looks a lot like Nolan, though he seems to be a bit older, a little bit shorter, a little bit rounder in the face. Not quite as strikingly handsome, but still has a lot of the same features. as he sees you approach, he has met you once before, Petra. Looks at you. Well, I'm quite surprised to see you here.
Yes, I won the golden ticket out of a Werther's original wrapper.
I thought they stopped doing that, but it is so fun that they have kept it going.
Yes, it is nice for people, for sewer rats like me, to be able to experience nobility for a night.
Oh no, I would never. So, why would you say that about yourself? You're a wonderful mother. That's what you are.
Oh, you.
He's pulled it back. He's nailed it.
And you are.
Moon. Moon's gonna wave down another way for more alcohol. He's still,
Moon.
like, very visibly reeling from what happened earlier.
Godric Blackwell, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's good to meet you as well. Well, what did the Blackwells do for a living?
Oh, this and that. We have our fingers in many pies.
Sounds about right. When did you meet your wife?
Oh, that was some time ago. She was actually shopping, if I remember correctly, yes, and well, I was just struck right away. Such beauty, you don't find it very often.
I'm just gonna look at her. Is she attractive?
Tarla is attractive, yes.
Okay.
My daughter's a baddie.
Tarla's a baddie.
What does Tarla look like?
Tarla is a baddie. What do you mean? No,
That's her D&D race, is baddie.
no. I think she has a bit of like a ginger-ish look going on. She has like red hair, like freckled. Stands a bit tall, probably like 5'7" or so. But she is very like made up right now. Hair and like updo, like crazy like red dress on with like so many like frills and flows on it.
Okay. So Moon doesn't clock bullshit.
No, not completely at least.
At this point, Draven comes with a tray. Your drink, sir.
Moon's tempted to grab two, but he's like, you gotta keep up the facade. You don't want to look like a mess, so he just takes one.
And Draven will kind of step off to the side, close to them.
And I think at this point, Nolan steps back in as well. He's like in a huff, comes and sees you talking with the woman that just teleported him out, as well as his brother and sister-in-law. Comes, tries to like remain composed in the face, but is like giving like a little bit of a death glare. Brother, I see you've made some new acquaintances. Oh yes, Nolan, this is Moon, and this is my wife's mother, Petra.
Petra like holds out her hand very formally, like, Nolan, was it?
He grabs it very politely, squeezes the shit out of it from the back, takes it and gives it a kiss. Yes, Nolan.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Just daggers. And then looks over at Moon like, what the fuck? Why are you here talking to these people? Actually looks over to Godric. Actually, I've met this one before. We've corresponded. Godric kind of looks at him. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Where did you meet? Where did this correspondence happen? That's none of your concern, brother. Godric kind of just looks at him like, as always. The air in here has shifted. Perhaps if you'll excuse me, I will mingle. Tyler, feel free to chat with your mother as long as you wish. I will be networking. Kind of gives a little bow. Walks by you, Draven, takes a champagne and heads out.
I think Tarla hears in her head from a telepathy that she is very familiar to her. She grew up with it. And she hears, I can't tell you why, but don't let Moon leave with Nolan.
Okay.
And it's just all standing there. Nolan kind of looks over at Tarla and you, Petra. So, Tarla, this is your mother? The one from the sewers? Tarla looks, yes, that's true. That is where I grew up. I've been very upfront about that, Nolan. It'd be nice if you stopped trying to say it so disparagingly. You get the sense that there is a level of hostility between Nolan and the rest of his family here. Whatever. Listen, I don't need to sit here and talk with either of you, but my acquaintance here, I would like to speak with them. I don't think that's proper, Nolan. We're having a conversation. I think you can wait your turn. You see he looks at you, Moon. You'll come. Right?
Petra looks at Moon. You'll stay for the conversation, right?
Press A for Petra. Press B.
You go slow-mo, or there's like a little bar, you gotta click it in time.
The fucking Life is Strange just whoa.
You can see Moon just genuine panic. Pale. He had a little bit of color come back out of like, just turning red, I think, from being flustered about a situation to like once again pale. You know, it's quite alright, Petra. I'm okay to go with Nolan. It's really alright. You don't have to worry about me. I can handle myself.
The most devilish smirk is thrown your way, Petra.
Petra is going to walk up to Moon and then walk up to Nolan, and then Petra's gonna throw herself to the ground and then yell out, "Why would you push me down, Nolan?"
You see he takes a step back, and then like many heads turn. He just kind of looks, what are you... And there's like murmurs happening. Roll a persuasion check or performance check, Petra, to see how well this goes over.
I'm gonna go persuasion. 23. I'm a frail old woman.
Noah's reputation is ruined!
Draven rushes over and very loudly, "Ma'am, are you okay?" And just kind of looks up to Nolan.
I was just trying to exchange pleasantries with this man, but he said, "Get out of here, you sewer rat," and then he pushed me to the ground.
I did no such thing. Moon, you were here. You saw I didn't lay a hand on her.
Oh no! You can see the Moon once again. Panic.
It's a quick time event. You gotta be ready.
But Moon, with like a mutter under his breath of it, just like, Petra, I need this event to go well, please, please, I need this to go well.
And I think Moon hears in his head, "I'll fucking kill him."
You see he looks over at you, Moon. We'll speak soon. Looks at you, Petra. And so will we. kind of turns in like a dramatic flourish, cloak kind of behind, and begins to like walk out with people like murmurs and looks. You see Godric kind of walks up to him and like, oh, what the fuck did you do? And kind of like is like chastising him, and he's kind of like tuning it out. But you see this happening as they kind of both begin to exit the building.
Yeah, Moon, Dead by Daylight style, when you get shocked by the doctor and you have to snap out of it, just like goes into a ball, just like crouches down right there next to Petra, just full on fucking, oh no.
Giovanni is carrying this.
I think.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go.
I was going to say, is Draven within 120 feet of Hazel once she has exited the building?
You could be.
Okay. Gonna point inside the building from where she is, cast a message on Draven. Like, hey dude, I fucked this up, I got fired.
You're not the only one.
Cast again. Okay, what do you mean by that? Elaborate.
Where are you?
Okay, I'm right outside the front gate.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Also, dude, there's like a dude called Blackwell. What a dick. Oh my god.
There's no response to that one. Draven will help Petra up to her feet.
Ma'am, if you're quite all right, I must return to the event.
Oh yes, thank you, young man. You're so sweet and generous. Your mother must have raised you right.
Draven just she sure did. If you'll excuse me, and Draven will sneak out and try and reconvene with Hazel.
Draven, before you exit, go ahead and roll me, let's call it stealth
Okay.
or performance. You could do either.
Better at stealth. At 12.
12. As you start to head out, Draven, you kind of like turn around like where some people are standing, and you are immediately met face to face with another of the servants here.
Do they say
Who are
anything?
you? Yeah, just look at you. Who are you?
Servant. Attending.
I've never seen you before.
I'm new. I've been working with Ronnie. He said that I could come and work the event.
I don't know who Ronnie is.
I mean, Ronnie's the one that told me to be here, so
You are not here under the master's commands.
no. Like I said, Ronnie's the one that hired me to work the event.
I do not know this Ronnie. We do not need help.
Draven will just kind of look to them and just be like, all right, I can see when I'm not wanted, but trust me, Ronnie will be speaking with your boss.
Okay. That's
Draven-
quite all right.
And Draven will exit and kind of look to Petra and Moon. Just,
Moon still.
and if Draven clocks Giovanni like lifting people, he's just gonna be like,
Giovanni just arm up with two people on his bicep, just thumbs up.
You make your way out, Draven. You're able to meet up with Hazel. No problem.
Hazel, shit's fucked.
Yeah, tell me about it, dude. I did like 2 laps of the building, and there was like this asshole banging on the window outside. So I was like, I need you to calm down or get out of here. And then he
Wait.
swung on me.
The window on the west side?
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah. What he swung on me. So I mean, dude, what a fucking pushover. What a web. I'm telling you, 6'3", no muscle. It's like a wet fart that came through the air, right? So I take literally an inch of a step back, misses me by a mile. So I put it around his back. I lead him to the front. That drowned the front, started getting on my ass about it, being like, do you know who you're talking to? I was trying to explain to him, you know, when Hazel's on the job, no one gets special treatment, all right? So I tried to sort him out, and then he fired me.
Fucked up.
Yeah, that guy's a dick.
Well, you
Yeah,
know?
he was. Well, funny you should mention that. And Draven will recount the entirety of the events. Get into spooky detail. Tell Petra's
Thumb in the
feigning.
mouth.
Yeah, he's including that especially.
Wait, so what's a kitten?
It's and he'll lean in real close. It's a weird sex thing.
Right.
Yeah, it was very gross. Yeah, and the servants saw me. I told them Ronnie sent me. That kind of sucks, and they were like, "You need to get out of here." So here I am. That being said, I kind of clocked the place. If we really want to and need to, we can probably sneak back in.
And I'm all for you getting back in there, but like I'm in full plate, dude. I'm not gonna be able to troll the party.
All right, I can probably make it back in then. So,
Wait, that Drow's the only one who technically saw me get fired. So maybe if you get me in the back, I can just keep patrolling the back. And if I don't circle around the front, people will just think I'm still on guard. We could try that.
Yeah, we can try that.
Okay, you just gotta make sure that dude does not see me. He was pissed.
Okay. I'll see if I can get you in. And Draven will kind of double back around to where they originally infiltrated. And this time he's going to take a more inconspicuous way, full-on stealthing back in, and we'll leave a door for Hazel unlocked or a gate, wherever. Easy entrance.
Go normal yourself then.
Okay. 15?
15. It's higher than people's passes at least, so going that back way, you are not clocked by anyone. Because you've already kind of known the path that you can go, that same door that you've already gone through, you've already unlocked. So that's easy enough. Hazel, you also have to kind of get back here without being seen to the back, like outside of your employer's view again.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me. I'll give you stealth advantage because Draven's trying to show you like a different way.
Come on. 15.
15. Okay. Again, that's higher than like people's passives. Akron is very busy at the front, like kind of judging people's outfits. So you are able to go into the back. You do know if you like circle or come into view at any point, you're at risk. But as long as you stay like in the back, probably no one is going to come like say anything to you as long as you're like looking kind of officious. Draven, you're able to go in through that door. It's still unlocked.
Draven's actually going to stay on the outside.
Okay.
Hedges, jump in them and change his clothing to look like the hedges, full on camo. And he will just hide. He will just hide there until the party ends.
So you're gonna hide in the hedges.
Yes, yes.
All right. Inside, things begin to progress just a bit. As everyone has kind of just mingled, at a certain point, you see the host come in, Gustav and Hallie Werthers. They kind of take the scene arm in arm, begin to undress the room, take a glass, clink, clink, clink. You hear Hallie Werthers, she speaks up. Greetings, one and all. Thank you for coming. The fuck is that? What is this?
Vampire.
Thank you for coming out tonight for the special celebration, as we always do on the eve of our son's disappearance. It is a dark day for us all, but one that we like to celebrate. In addition, we have even greater news, even more cause for celebration. Our daughter, August, and you see, as they say that, a young woman enters into view of the room as well. Everyone like lightly. Oh, our daughter August here, the practitioner of arcane that she is, has received an apprenticeship after the disappearance of Wenzel Gothbrook, Magistrate Gwenard Bellum has been on the search for new blood to take up study beneath him, and Arcus here has so wonderfully been given that position. Please, for my daughter's efforts. And again, just applause. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Please enjoy the festivities, enjoy the food, the drink, and the friendship. They kind of give a little nod, and they also kind of like give the vibe now, like, I'm done speaking, but you can come talk to me. And then kind of people flock to go, oh, your home looks so beautiful. Thank you for putting on this event. And like just in general, like pleasantries. They get completely like surrounded.
Moon is gonna try to get wasted.
Plenty of champagne.
Yeah. He's just wandered off on his own, and then to go to another, to make it seem a little inconspicuous, go to find another waiter to do that, and then go over here and there.
Moon, you are here to generally entertain as well, and people kind of sense that about you. And some people straight up know that as well. So I think as you're kind of going around getting drinks, you are also beginning to be approached by more people.
As he gets more drunk, though, he's definitely more sociable.
Yeah. And just like Giovanni's over there killing it right now, just like muscle man, just people kind of touching all over, picking them up, lifting them. And I think you're kind of controlling the touch by kind of engaging with your strength in a way, kind of you're doing it in a certain manner. So people have gotten not too handsy just yet, though it is still relatively young in the party's life. We've been here like an hour maybe. So it's like 9 p.m. But yeah, Moon, people start coming up to you. There are even a couple people who recognize you from past events. Maybe people that have paid you extra for a little bit of private time. And they come, and they're generally in your bubble.
Yeah, I think Moon would just start working just to truly distract himself from the absolute slaughter that happened earlier.
Petra, what are you doing during this time? I assume maybe with Tarla? I don't know, though.
I think she's with Tarla, but watching Moon from afar.
Moon's working.
Does Tarla say anything about the fall?
Yeah, no, definitely, like... Okay, so what was that, Mother?
Listen, I don't want to speak ill about your brother-in-law, but I think, from what I've noticed, I think it might be a semi-abusive relationship with Moon.
I wouldn't be surprised. He is not the kindest man that I've ever met.
Hey, I gotta ask, just because I'm curious, what do the Blackwells do?
If I'm being honest, Godric doesn't let me in on everything. But I do know that they have ownership in the mines, which is where much of their wealth comes from.
Interesting. Hey, we're gonna get a letter probably tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm having a dinner. It's mandatory.
All right, mandatory. It's not a word you use often. I'll be there.
Yeah. And I think Petra, after saying that, just walks away from Tarla.
Okay. I guess I'll see you later. She kind of looks around because her husband is also not there. You've left, and she just kind of has to find a face kind of starts scanning the crowd.
If at any point Petra happens to walk by one of the open windows where Draven's hiding, you'd just be like, Petra. And he'll just slowly, like, emerge from the shrubbery. I'm still here, but, you know, I gotta kind of lay low, so if you need anything, just come to the bush. And he sinks back down.
Petra looks at the empty champagne glass in her hand. Fuck. And like sets down. I need to stop drinking, I think.
Draven grabs it, takes a sip, puts it back.
Where are you?
I'm in the shrubbery.
Is this like through a window? Did I zoned out for a second there? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Draven's hiding like below one of the open windows.
Okay.
Also, like you reach out and grab it on the window.
Yeah,
sill.
yeah.
I was imagining you were in like a hedge across the way.
No.
From the window.
I'm like,
Halfway hitch.
no, I'm like on one of the ones that's like directly below the window.
I think Petra would just be near the August, I believe her name was.
Mm-hmm.
And not necessarily go talk to her, but like listen in, see if she can hear if people are saying anything interesting to her, or if it's just like, oh, congratulations.
It's mostly that, like, oh, congratulations, a magistrate has taken you on as apprentice. That's incredible news. You're going to be fast-tracked. There's, your future is bright, of course. That's becoming of a Werthers. It's niceties like that.
I think she would just go sit down. I think it's been a long night for Petra. She wants to go to bed, but knows that nobles party until midnight. So she just kind of has to wait until the others are like, okay, Petra, we can go.
I think as the night kind of winds on a little bit, Giovanni and Moon, you're working. You notice you're not the only two in your profession there as well. There's a couple others like scattered here and there. They don't seem to be drawing nearly as much attention as Giovanni, but they are working their job. And at a point, people start to filter out. The night gets late, and there are only a couple left. And you notice that the only ones that remain are the ones who showed up in the mask.
And for being told I work an event,
Mm-hmm.
I work it till the end, or...
And yes, you would work till the end.
Okay, so I'm like, I still gotta stay locked in right now.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Giovanni's pulling out all the stops. He started using shape water to make ice cubes for people's drinks in their name.
That's good.
I will also say, does Moon pick up a vibe here? Like, he's been to many a party. And he's trying to preserve Giovanni's virginity. Do I pick up perhaps a vibe here?
I mean, there are many people calling it Giovanni right now. But you get the vibe that those that are being left here are their own little group who probably get up to their own things once everyone else leaves.
So I don't get like, this is like some sex club, mass kink, nighttime event, or maybe.
It could be. It definitely could be. Yeah. You get the vibe something is up. Is that or what?
It's that or a cult. It's like death cult or sex orgy, and I don't know which one's worse.
Could be
Probably both.
Yeah.
Moon would shoot Giovanni just a heads up of like, if you ever wanted to step away, now's the time, because you're about to start maybe getting invitations.
Giovanni's just like, well, I'm getting paid to work the event. Can I just walk away? Is that allowed?
You'd only be screwing over Ronnie, and fuck him, so...
Will I still get paid though?
Probably not. He'd
Okay,
probably
well,
weasel his
I'm gonna
way
be
out.
honest. I need the money right now.
Giovanni, that's a bad mindset. Bad mindset to have. It's a horrible hole. I've lived it. It doesn't lead anywhere good.
Okay, I have 2 gold left. I don't have very much money left.
Not like this, Giovanni. Not like this. I just have a vibe. I'm just warning you.
We're
And-
gonna protect each other. It's gonna be fine.
I don't need protection. I do need protection. I don't need protection from you.
I don't like the way you said that. I don't quite understand it though, but
I know, but that's the problem, Giovanni. Poor child.
Petra, at a point, with people kind of wandering out, one of these servants would come up to you. Ma'am, if you'd be so kind as to exit the premises. The party has ended.
Oh yes, I'll go get my friend and we'll leave.
Yes, thank you.
And Petra just go over to Moon. Hey, the guy said the party's over.
The party's definitely not over.
Hey, he said it's over. He said you can leave.
He did not say I could leave. He said you could leave.
I said I'm gonna go get my friend and tell him we can leave, and he said, yeah, do that.
Petra, I understand semantics. I need this information from Ronnie.
Moon, I'm not leaving you here. After what you told me, that's just not going to happen.
I understand. But how are we gonna get what I need to know from Ronnie?
You saw what they did in the sewers.
Okay, well, that was also to, like, a gang member, I think. Ronnie is like a, you know, we don't want to get arrested. We're already in so much trouble, we don't want to get in more trouble. We can't just kidnap Ronnie and torture him. Also, we're not gonna murder Ronnie. He's just a guy, okay? I'd just really rather not murder Ronnie, don't want to torture Ronnie. And if we let him live and we torture him, he would just report us to the police.
As I said, Moon, I'm not leaving you here. And I know Giovanni's not staying, because he doesn't understand what's going to happen.
Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad.
It's the Werthers.
Yes, they make lovely candy.
Yes, and in their family-sized packs they put condoms.
Do they?
I've bought them with condoms in it before, I don't know why.
Ew.
I don't accept that lore. I allow you guys to say a lot of things. I don't accept that lore.
I created the Werthers.
I deny. I deny your insertion there.
Don't you have, like, mind abilities? Could you, like, find out what's gonna happen?
I think we know what's gonna happen.
I mean, I don't know. It's pretty 50-50. They're either gonna do weird cult stuff or they're gonna do weird sex stuff. Could be.
Yes, and I don't want you here for either of those two things.
Cult stuff isn't so
You're
bad.
acting like one of those is better than the other.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, not so bad. The weird stuff is, like... using other kinds of fluids and things that's sexy, like weird bondage feet things and stuff.
Okay. As soon as feet came out your mouth, we were done with that conversation. She looks over at Giovanni and literally just like snaps for him to come over. Giovanni,
Listen,
we are leaving. You, Moon, and I. We are leaving. Moon is a little drunk, so help him out.
just
Giovanni will like, as a show of just try to be flashy and keep the mood. He will pick up Moon and throw Moon
Ah!
over his shoulder.
Does it look like Tarla's staying for this, or did Tarla
Tarla
leave?
has left. Tarla would have left by
Okay,
this point.
okay, good. Then we
Only
can
the people that were
leave.
wearing the mask have remained, and she was not wearing one.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm being carried, so.
I think this conversation has gone on for quite some time, and again, one of the help would come to you, Petra. Ma'am, I believe I've asked you to leave.
Yes, we're leaving. I had to come get my friend. He's a little drunk, so it took some coaxing. But we're leaving. Don't worry.
Gestures to Moon. Is this who you're referring to?
Yes.
I'm afraid the mass have asked him to stay.
I don't give a fuck what they say. Does it look like I'm someone who gives a fuck? The masks? Who? Who?
The master of this estate?
I don't care.
Ma'am, I believe you are the one who was intoxicated.
I paid for this estate. I have bought so many goddamn Werthers originals. I paid for this estate.
And we are glad that you have done so, but please, we ask that you leave.
Yes, I am, with my friends.
By yourself.
No.
At this point, you actually see Gustav Werthers start to come up. Hair like slicked back, big smile on his face, just nice looking dude. What seems to be the problem here?
Your little servant man here will not let me and my friends leave.
Oh, you wouldn't do that. It looks to the servant. What seems to be the problem? You're not mistreating the guest, are you? They kind of like kneel to the ground and like give a bow. No, sir. I've merely asked her to leave the premises, and she refuses to do so. Looks up at you. Oh, well, I appreciate you coming out here. Really, it's been a wonderful pleasure having you here. I'm sorry, I don't think we're acquainted. Your name is?
My name is Petra. I'm sure you know my daughter, Tarla Blackwell.
Tarla Blackwell. I have heard of her before, though I do not know her well. Seems to be a lovely young woman. You must have done wonderfully raising her.
Yes. Well, it was good to meet you. You make good candy.
Thank you, yes.
Me and my friends here will now leave.
I am afraid that your friends here are hired help for the night, so they are still on the job. Though you're more than welcome to wait for them outside.
I wait for them in here with them, or they come with me outside. Those are the two options, sir.
As you look at him, you see his eyes start like get a glow to them. I really must insist that you leave now. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna use my favor by the gods.
Okay.
So it's a 15 total.
A 15 does not.
Well, yeah, he's a master vampire, so that makes sense.
You are charmed. Consider Mr. Werthers here to be a friend and must take his requests or actions favorably.
Sound like vampires to me.
Might be vampires.
Might be, who knows?
How can I still abide by the rules of charm, but make his life difficult?
It takes the requests or actions in the most favorable way it can.
Oh, most favorable. I think most favorable for him would be Petra just silently leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I think Giovanni and Moon would see Petra just kind of like straighten up and then just silently leave.
You two can go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, Giovanni!
Giovanni is just like working it still.
I got a 15.
None of you really notice anything out of the ordinary, other than the fact that Petra just kind of changed her tune, which is not very Petra-like.
Giovanni practiced so much that last day that he's just like in it.
Method acting his way to victory. I mean, yeah, Moon would just kind of dangling, watch Petra go.
You see Gustav Werthers kind of like gesture to the group that are in the mask, having Petra leave the last that didn't really belong with this little core, and they begin to head down the hallway. You see some of the other masked figures bringing the other hired help, entertainers with them. Gustav puts a hand on your shoulder, Giovanni, and like, if you don't mind, we'll be moving to our more private chambers for the end of the night feast.
And he'll like ask Moon, "What is it? Is that okay?" It's just like a whisper.
I told you to leave when you had the chance, Giovanni.
What do we do?
What's this wee shit?
Are the windows still open? Can Draven still kind of hear this going on?
Make me perception with disadvantage.
Can Hazel do the same on like the back windows of the property? Like I imagine
Yes.
as the people started like leaving, she would have slowly paid more and more attention to inside.
Wow.
6.
Perception with disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Ha!
No.
Wow.
Do we at least see them like being led to a separate location?
Yes.
Okay, so you know the way Moon sounds. Ugh. This does not sound good. Moon said we though, or said like we as in like I should have left, but I have to stick with Moon, and Moon doesn't sound like they're gonna. All right, Giovanni will set Moon down and see what Moon does, and Giovanni will follow Moon.
Oh no.
Clay, you said that we did notice them being led to a separate location,
Yes.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a question for the Shadow Legion armor that I have. If
Yes.
I pull up the hood, would I be able to mimic one of the masks?
Let me actually. Did I ever put it on your sheet? I actually made the
Yes.
armor.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
And
me
the
read
way
it
that
real
it was
quick.
described is I can make it look pretty much however I want, as long as it's within the confines of the actual outfit.
Right, and I think that might be where the problem comes in, because it has a hood but nothing over the face.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that could go like up to your head would work.
Okay, gotcha. So, if that's the case, Draven will just kind of wait in the shrubbery and see if maybe he can get in contact with Hazel.
I think...
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say, if this slowly begins to happen, like Hazel sees them being like let out, I'm assuming she would have like semi-seen the scene with like Petra, in her being like all of them chatting and then
Hmm.
Petra leaving by herself.
Yes.
I would imagine Hazel's hearing any of it, but I think she would point to where Draven is, cast message, be like, I'm gonna go in after them, make sure nothing bad happens. You grab Petra and lead her back through the door that you and me came in.
All right. Be safe.
You too.
And once everybody's kind of dispersed, Draven will go after Petra.
Petra, you're leaving the premises.
How long am I charmed for?
Good question.
8 hours.
24 hours.
Ooh.
Well, I guess he just asked her to leave the premises, so I think she's just like standing out on the sidewalk in front of the building.
But I assume if he asks you anything else, there's no save. You just for 24 hours have to listen.
I
to him.
imagine so. And
Also,
he's my
are there
buddy,
any-
so I can't attack him probably.
Are there any other guards, or have the guards also been dismissed?
There really weren't that many guards. It was pretty much just Hakon, and at this point, he has also left.
What a poorly defended estate. Ah,
Makes you feel like they're not that worried.
Oh.
yeah, I think once everyone leaves the main room to go to like the second location, that's when Hazel will like either pop a window or open a door.
Moon will go to the second location. He's like, this event has been like ruined. And he's like, I need to do this successfully. He's also low-key like, I wish I left with Nolan. He's like, I wouldn't be in this situation if I had just left with Nolan. So he's heading in.
Giovanni will follow.
Yeah, as you guys go, you see that there's like kind of like the hallway that Draven had come in and Petra had come in before. You see that they kind of enter a room that leads to a staircase that goes underground. Down there, there's another room that is dimly lit with more wine, mostly with champagne upstairs. So there's like wine down here, goblets to drink from, chairs, nice satin blankets, a lot of places of comfort and sitting. And you see that most of the chairs are in like a semicircle. You see that the entertainers are led, including yourselves, to the center of the room.
Bro, this could not look more evil. Oh my god.
I don't think it's a sixth thing.
Oh man, I wish I had not rolled in that one.
I mean, your alarm bells keep going off now for sure.
Yeah, no.
That was just
yeah.
you didn't immediately see them do something to Petra.
Yeah. Oh. Now, when we were walking down these steps, did it go into like dungeon style brick?
Oh, it's the same like brick as the rest of the house above. So
Okay. Okay. As long as when they brought us downstairs, it didn't immediately go to like torches on the wall.
no, it's all very,
Yeah. Giovanni would have continued down.
very classy, very demure.
Yeah.
You cannot rest when enemies are nearby.
Oh man. What a predicament. Yeah, I mean Giovanni would follow Moon.
I will.
He is so sketched out right now, though.
When we're going down, Moon will throw up a detect magic. Just, I don't know if I guess I need to hide. He wouldn't try to do it obviously.
Yeah, do sleight of hand.
It's verbal and somatic.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Giovanni would, as like a flashy show of magic to try to, for the Werthers. He will cast like mage armor now that he's kind of sketched out, he's gonna try to play it off, like he's like he's still entertaining.
Fine.
I got
yeah.
a 15.
15. Okay. Let me check this real quick. Okay. You cast Detect Magic. As you go down here, you do not get any pings of arcane necessarily.
Okay. In the room itself, when we're in there, there's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hey, there ain't no weird sigil in the middle of the floor, right? Like,
There's no weird sigil in the middle of the floor, no.
but they're having us stand in the middle of the room.
You are having you stand in the middle of the room. There's 5 of you. The 2 of you plus 3 more.
There's not a weird sigil, but there's a perfectly normal pentagram here.
Well, why would I even mention that? Like, that's just standard fare. Everyone
Not on the
Yeah,
ceiling or anything.
Nope. And as you go down the stairs, begin to close the door above you. Down there is Gustav and Hallie Werthers, though their daughter August does not seem to be present. There are about 14 other people with masks that begin to sit. They look at you, gaze you up and down. You see Gustav goes to take a seat at kind of like the center, while Hallie Werthers goes behind all of the people standing there, starts running a finger along the backs of their neck, evaluating. She goes in, begins to smell. Goes by one of them. Doesn't seem super impressed. Goes by you, Moon. Recoils.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And looks at you with eyes that are very, very suspicious. Goes down the line. Gets to you, Giovanni. And you see the biggest grin.
No.
You hear her mutter under her breath. Shh. Upstairs, what's going on?
Okay, I think Hazel, after she did that message to Draven to get Petra and get back here, she's immediately gone inside through the doors and is like following them down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
At like a healthy pace. She's like listening in front of the doors to see if like there's people left before she goes in. And I'm assuming that goes all the way down until it gets to
The door.
dungeon.
Go ahead and roll me stealth. This time sound does matter.
Does. Five.
Great. Draven, Petra?
Draven reconvened with Petra. Okay, Petra, we need to get back in there. Some shit's going down.
No, but my best friend, Gustav Werthers, is in there.
Yes, but Moon and Giovanni have been led somewhere else.
Was Gustav with them?
I don't know, actually. Maybe
Gustav might be in trouble.
it's possible. So, I feel like, does Draven know enough about the Arcane to realize what's going on here? Or
You roll me Arcana.
okay, a 10.
You might feel something's off about Petra, but there's no way you clock immediately what's going on here.
Yeah, maybe he is in trouble. Maybe we should head back in there and see if we can help him.
Gustav Werthers is my best friend. I need to go help him if he's in trouble.
Draven's eyes narrow, just like, And he'll try and lead Petra back in.
Petra goes to help her best friend Gustav.
And
Hazel. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if there's nobody like present, he'd probably just like go through a window, help Petra through, and go down the way that he knows.
Um, you go in through the window, start heading through the home again, and you see the remains August Werthers. She's kind of walking around the house, looks tired from the events of the day, and spots you two. What is it that you're doing here?
We are the entertainment. We took a break and we seem to have missed the party, so we were gonna go reconvene.
Right. Well, they do whatever it is they do downstairs. I can lead you.
Perfect. Insight check. Is there anything sussy about this?
Insight check. Go ahead.
All right. 15.
15 seems on the up and up relatively.
Okay.
Hazel, you begin to go down the stairs, come to the door, and as you kind of get up to it, you feel kind of like adjust, and you feel your knee hit stone. Inside, all of you hear this as well.
Can Hazel do something once she realizes she fucked it?
Yes.
Perfect. Hazel's gonna kick the door down as much as she can. She's gonna swing and unsheath her sword. By orders of the Emerald Order, I need everyone out of here now.
Let's end it there, and we'll pick up next session.
Ah, no!
Crazy.
Damn.
Hey, thanks for watching. Love yourself, love others, love vampires.
No.
Bye. See you next week.
Goodbye.
Peace.